Hello everyone, my name is Martini and today we're playing some more Stardew Valley with our good old friends. Currently waiting on Richard to join, but yeah, it's the weekend, so whoop-de-doo, we can do. Why do I say whoop-de-doo as it's a chore? Because it's not a chore, it's actually a fun time, you know, being online, playing with my friends, and chatting with chatters. So yeah, Stardew Valley. Last time, we actually, started summer, I do believe, or we're being busy in summertime, and this time, we're doing some more summer stuff. Yeah, the summer is approaching. Spring is already here, in real life, so we're heading to summer soon enough. But yeah, hope you guys and gals have a wonderful time this week. My week has been busy, but you know what? It was all worth the effort. You know, everything should be fine because tomorrow I'm having visitors. Woohoo! Yippee! Yeah, my good old friends from back from school are visiting me tomorrow, including the Zunga. So yeah, shoutouts to the Zunga. Okay, Richard is gonna be soon enough, so we'll wait a little bit before he pops up. Yeah, fun times, fun times. Let me check if everything is. Yeah, the audio is good. The Moosey is also good. Moosey. Just waiting for the others, and then we'll be gaming. Oh yeah, the others, and as in Flash Eartha. Yeah, Lopez could not make it because work obligations, or he has some other stuff to do. But yeah, he tends to have work obligations a lot, which is understandable. So yeah, how's chat doing? It's currently a bit quiet at the moment because it's early. Just gonna wait until we're complete, and then we hop on to Stardew Valley. And other news, yeah, not much in particular is going on. I hopefully the was there a Stardew Valley update before? Let me check. Oh yeah, on December. Oh, there was a patch. Okay. Oh, so just changes, balance changes, basically. Ooh. Well, there hasn't been like a update for Stardew Valley for quite a bit. I think they're working on a you know another big update, so that's why they take it a bit longer to release. Probably understandable. I mean, it's a free update, so that's always appreciated. Same goes for Terraria. Terraria has also free updates, which is really nice. They're working on something really nice, from what I can tell. Yeah, I cannot wait to play the new Terraria update whenever that's gonna be live. They haven't planned a release date, so yeah, we have to wait quite a bit. in order to, get the update. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a banger, as usual. The Terraria devs and the Stardew devs, like indie game devs, these two indie game devs, they never fail to to wow us. Like yeah, they've like they're really tight with their stuff, which is amazing. Oh, Richard is here.
Hello.
Yeah, I was yapping about Terraria and Stardew and praising of why these games are so good and their devs are so amazing.
Oh yeah.
I was just praising. So, anyways, are you ready?
Soon. I am currently setting up the game. Just typing in the category,
Okay.
all that stuff. Confirm and go live. I am currently setting that up. All right. I am live now.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Flashurta's channel. I'm Martini. I'm here with Flashurta.
Hi, it's me.
And today we're playing some more, Stardew Valley.
Yep, we are playing some Stardew Valley today because, Lopez ended up being absent, and, he forgot he was going to be absent.
Yeah.
So I just got, low-key gaslit by him, yesterday.
Same here. Yeah, same here. I was also a bit blindsided by that, but yeah, he did say that he was going to be absent, but then he forgot that he was being absent.
And then he forgot, and then he brought up a different, game, to suggest, which, we all just gotta be like, a bit more on the business side, so, that won't work out. But,
Yeah.
maybe a different time, maybe, we'll see, although the game he did suggest, I will say my frontier, it's not bad, but I can also see why, you will not be that interested.
Yeah. Now, I don't
Although,
know. It may be a good game, but I don't know. I think it's gonna be a hassle to get the game running. I feel like
it might, although there's that. He has explained that the whole setup thing is not that complicated, which I'm going to hope that it's the case. Although knowing Lopez, it's always fucking something.
True that, yeah. So anyways, tell me when you're ready.
Alright, I'm just going... Alright, I'm now waiting.
You're now waiting, so I'm gonna host the Nice Farm.
Nice farm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to... Wait.
New farm that we have started because every other member is, more or less absent or just, don't feel like streaming this game anymore.
Yeah, true. But at least it's the two of us.
Yep. So, you know what? This is fine. It's fine. No need to worry. Just, lean back, relax, just, farm away.
Yep, we be farming. And look, it's raining! Yay!
Weather report. It's beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Alright, that means... that does mean plenty of things. And the spares are somewhat annoyed today. Good to know. And pepper has grown. Okay.
Yeah, pepper is something you want to keep, not only for the community center, but also for what's it called? For George.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a rainy day, so let me check.
Keep for what now again?
For George. George wants a pepper at some point.
Oh yeah, George. Right.
Is there any fish we have to catch during rain? I'm actually trying to look up. Because that could be a thing.
Definitely could be a thing.
I think I'm gonna donate it the pepper already.
Do as you like. I'll
Okay,
just
that's the
do
foraging.
this. Just do
Keep
this.
mix these two up. Yeah, the pantry. Oh, the summer squash is also a thing we have to donate.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be a little bit on the ballsy side and, actually go to the mines.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go fishing. Let's see. Lake Mountain, any seasons? Okay, Wally. Let's see, summer. I think I'm gonna control F.
I'm gonna go fishing indeed, Damon.
Pike, river. Okay, to get, I think. Oh yeah, and also the red snapper.
I am probably going for this, some keep on lookout for if I can, get an opportunity of a rain in like 2 days in a row to upgrade the watering can.
Red snapper. Okay, there we go. Did my research. Okay, we waste a bit of time, but that's fine. Uh, Maybe I can do this, but yeah. Just gonna fish.
Time to go fishing. Ow. While I go mining.
Yeah, maybe we don't need the red snapper, but it's still nice. And it's good money. Oh, the summer squash seed. Speaking of which, hello.
Oh, hey there. The bot actually, did its, job for once.
The lazy bot.
I think I leveled up combat. I'm not sure what gave me that idea, but, an idea was, struck right now. So something tells me I just leveled up combat. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, that was hard.
Diamond.
Fish.
Oh, okay. Talk about lucky. Talk about lucky.
What did you get?
First rock I break, ladder.
That's very lucky.
And the ladder is just out in the open in the next floor. Okay. Ow.
Another fish. The red mullet.
That's a lot of bat wing from one bat.
Another red mullet. They're quite common.
Alright, eat that. Carrots do heal for a lot.
Yeah, they're actually meant to be consumed rather than sold.
I do know they also, can be used for a different, thing as well, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, maybe for some dishes, I do believe.
And I do believe I read somewhere that, they may be kind of handy for when you have a horsey.
Oh yeah, that too.
Because I think I read somewhere that, if you feed it a carrot, it gives a, small speed boost.
I think I'm gonna buy myself some more bait.
Slimes do be painful, though. Regardless of what.
Hello, Quandy! Hey, how's it going?
Whoa, hey, 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 hey. Easy does it there, void creature.
I am doing alright. Okay, that's nice.
Ooh, okay. I do want these ores, though. We do want. Alright, what else am I looking at? Okay. More you guys. I already. There we go. Alright. Let me use some of these. Nothing? Nothing.
Another snapper. You're cute. Little fishes.
Alright, what about here?
And now, for the pike. The pike is at summer at any time. River, town plus forest. Okay. And the forest pond. Gotcha.
Oh, one of these rooms. Okay.
So I think I'm gonna fish for the rest of the, evening on a pond, hoping for a pike.
Alright. Gotta love these spiraling rooms.
Yeah.
Well, that's an easy ladder right off the bat.
Here's the pike. Martini is happy. Know what? While we're at it, let's catch some more fish. I think I'm also gonna buy some salad in the meantime. Let's see here. Who's in? Who? Oh, I think I'm gonna buy myself 4 salad and give 1 to my girl. Or my potential girl. Hey Leah, I got something for you. Oh yeah, I already gave her 2 gifts. Yeah. Giving a woman, more than 2 gifts in a week makes you a simp, okay? That's the rule. Don't be a simp.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that's a lame joke. Here's your lame joke for today.
Alright. Good enough, good enough. Alright, let's work towards the center. See if I can get something good from the boxes. Boxes and whatnot in there, because usually you can, people tend to sleep on those, but, they can be good.
Oh yeah, the boxes. Yeah. Yeah, I also tend to sleep on the boxes
Mm-hmm. Mainly because
because.
it's a lot of work to like get to near to the center, but you know, it could be worth it.
Yep.
Ow.
You could get a cool weapon, I do believe.
Mm-hmm.
Also, shad.
You. Alright. Multiplayer shenanigans sometimes.
Yep.
There we go. Which is, you know, if you're not the host, sometimes when you attack, you know, something, they don't receive the knockback that they are supposed to.
Oh yeah. Latency.
So that was a bunch of unnecessary damage taken right then and there. Which, you know, happens.
Yeah. Not coding.
Red coding do be weird at times. Alright. Now I can just run back, go down the, you know, like stairs that I found earlier, and presto, floor 100 obtained.
And that bundle is complete. Each totem. Oh, has to be a quality wally. I don't need the pike. Okay. I'll still gonna keep it just in case, the pikes. But I am gonna sell the rest. Let's see. Do we need the others? No. I think I'm gonna sell those for money.
Star drop!
Oh! You went to the bottom? Or
Floor 100.
oh, floor 100. Okay. Yeah, if you get to the bottom, you get a skull key. That's right.
Yep. Alright, that was a fruitful, you know, journey.
Yeah, you actually cleared away a lot of, you know, floors.
Yep.
Sell this, sell this. Not gonna sell this. Sell, sell. There we go.
Alright, off I go.
Gonna keep those and then head straight to bed. Tomorrow is traveling merchant. So that's today, right now. Alright,
Level
decent.
5 combat. Fighter or scout?
You wanna be the crit machine or the consistent machine?
Last time I did the, you know, crit, you know, path, and you know, I did find that one fun, so I'll just go for that one again.
Yep.
And level 5 mining. Miner or geologist?
I think geologist gives you actually more, you know, bang for your buck.
I think so too. Miner, I think, is more worth it if you are, you know, looking to just, you know, smelt, you know, bars and ores, you know, more.
Yeah. Which is not a terrible thing either.
Although I tend to focus on gems, you know, on occasionally as I get a backup cache, so I'll go for that one.
Yeah. I think gems are really worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more convenient for ores in the early stages, but then again, the early stages, it's not gonna be lasting for too long.
Mm-hmm.
I think you
Learn.
also you're gonna be hungry for cash, so in the early stages as well.
Yep.
So I think it's just better to go for the gem, you know, for the gems than.
Mm-hmm. Also, learn how to make baked fish.
Yeah, same here.
All right.
I may as well gonna plant the summer squash seed and things. Excuse me. Fish. Says Kwandi.
Fish. The fish. Ooh.
Look at the fish. So, Richard, how was your day?
Actually, pretty alright for the most part.
Same here. I think we did the vast majority of the spring cleaning, so I'm very happy. We've been working very hard, get shit done. Because tomorrow is gonna be a special day.
Ooh.
Tomorrow, my friends from back at school are gonna visit my home. Including the
Nice.
Zunga.
Nice.
Yep. That's where we're planning. A lot of stuff has to be done, like, the outside and inside as well.
That's fair.
But in the end, we're all happy.
Mm-hmm.
It was stressful, but sure was worth the effort.
It's nice at least. On my end, it wasn't, too eventful. It's just sort of us, same of the usual stuff. Just, like taking a much needed break from the intensive courses and also, dealing with some errands in here and there, which isn't too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, errands. That can be fun though.
True. Actually, wait. How many of those?
I mean, personally, doing errands like going shopping it's a thing I haven't done much, but it's always nice when I do it. Like I can
That's
just
fair.
go to the shop and just have a little chit chat conversation with with people over there, being more
That's fair.
social.
It's not quite so simple on my end because, well, first of all, I usually have some odd issues doing, this particular time, from the winter to, spring. So, I do prefer not to go outside too often.
Oh yeah, definitely because of hay fever.
Yeah. So there's that. The second one, let me think for a second. Second one is like, while, grocery shopping is not, that hard. This is usually done without, car or anything, meaning there's a lot of walking.
Oh.
And usually with some sort of like cart that, you pack your groceries into and then just, drag along.
Oh. At least
Meaning,
you're
it's
doing
a lot of
exercise.
work.
Yeah, at least you're doing
Yeah.
your exercise.
Pretty much.
Keeping.
It does provide some good exercise, at least.
Yep.
So yeah, I won't say on my end it's like, like relaxing, just so to say, but it's something.
Yeah, I forgot that you actually have to travel quite a bit in order to do groceries. Meanwhile, I can just, if I really want to, just walk to the mart and just, buy some groceries.
Mm-hmm.
And in the future, it's going to be even more easier because there's going to be another mart near my area. Because they actually, destroy. Actually, they actually, destroy the, a building that was formerly a school, and they're now going to put apartments in and a superstore.
All right.
And it's also quite closer to my home, so that's going to be very convenient. That's why they call it a convenience store. Hey!
Nice. Hello there, JC1 Top Hat. How's it doing?
Well, hello. Ooh, some goodies. Yeah, I'm in the mines.
I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing today, methinks.
Diamonds.
Still will be on the lookout of, like when there will be, some decent rain, this summer season, since, that's a good time to upgrade my watering can one more, time.
Yeah. Mine is a steel one, so... Ooh. Redstone. I mean, fire quartz. There's no redstone in the Stardew Valley.
Nope.
Also, Loki also kinda wanna play Minecraft in the future. Wait, chat seems
Same,
that...
actually.
Yeah, it seems to be a slow day in Martini Land, but oh well.
It's the way to be. People tend to be somewhat busy around this time of the year, if I recall.
Yep, true. I mean, you're still here, so that it's fine. And people
True.
can always watch this content back on my channel.
Mm-hmm. Pike.
Yeah.
I don't have my ideas from Roblox. I see.
Ooh, I got a bomb. Martini and a bomb. That's gonna have explosive results.
Another pike.
Oh, my inventory is full. Oh. Ooh, that's a hair. That's a hairpiece. Oh, look at this. I got a bone on my head. Yabba-dabba-doo! Anyways, looks a bit silly. Oh,
Anyways.
there's a crab! Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
And yet another pike.
Another bomb.
Something tells me I only catch pikes in this, lake here. I try elsewhere. Let's see, what's more stuff I can talk about while I'm doing some fishing? Alright. I can talk a little bit more about the Switch 2 stuff, which has been, been talked about more lately, which is, for starters, Mario Kart World. Which I've seen a lot of talk about at the moment, and not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of excited for that one.
Yep. Though, I'm not sure of the price, though. That seems a bit too steep, in my opinion.
On one end, that is true. It is a bit on the steep, and on the other hand, I think I said this before, but it just seems like, that's just the direction console gaming is going in at the moment, considering the price of, like every other, like AAA game, at the moment, what they are placing these prices. Which, I don't like, but that just seems to be what everyone is doing, and Nintendo is kind of, like, following suit. There's one bright side, though. One bright side, and that's the fact that, if you just, buy the bundle, the Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart World, then, it's like, it's not that bad. The difference, like, just, $50, which is, about the same for, like, a normal Switch game. At least, from how much the console costs on my end.
Yeah.
So it's not that bad.
I think, personally speaking, I've looked at the prices of the consoles. I would say it's not that bad.
Yeah. Console, I think, like, you don't have to worry about the console price at all. It's fine.
Yeah,
It is
because the
perfectly
specs are
A-okay.
actually quite strong, so...
At least it's not the PS5 Pro, which, you know,
Yeah.
like, that thing. I do have a little bit of respect, you know, towards, you know, like, you know, PlayStation and, like, you know, the direction they do things, but that is an absolute scam.
Yeah.
The PS5 Pro, concerning the fact that, you know, granted it has, you know, higher graphics, you know, setting in comparison to the normal PS5. There's just one drawback. One massive one. No built-in CD drive. Meaning you cannot play physical games at all on that console unless you buy a external like disk drive for your PS5 Pro. Digital only.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure about, yeah, about that one. But yeah.
All I can say is that Sony has definitely been, for a lack of a better way to phrase it, been screwing the pooch lately.
Yeah, but here's the thing. People are still willing to buy that, you know, from Sony.
Exactly.
And it's still high in demand, so...
So I really just see that as like, yep, people are just, you know, willing to toss, you know, dollars for, you know, that sort of thing. So,
I mean,
eh.
I don't need a PlayStation 5. I have a PlayStation 4 for free. Because a
And me,
colleague of my bro actually, you know, gave it away. He was about to, you know, basically trash it, but it's still working. And we got ourselves also some free, you know, PS4 controllers, which I checked one in on my computer, so I used that as my gamepad.
neat.
But yeah, what were you saying?
But yeah, I don't think I ever owned a proper PlayStation, you know, console proper. I do have a I do have a second-hand, you know, Xbox 360 console actually, but you know, that's it. The rest has always been Nintendo consoles on my end.
For me, same here. Although we own Xbox consoles, like the original Xbox, Xbox One, and the Xbox, was it Series X or S? I'm not sure. It's the one with the many holes. The Xbox Series X. I do believe it's the X. Yeah, X. I think that's the more pricier one.
Yo, figures.
That seems to be, yeah. It seems to be a fine console from the looks of it.
It doesn't seem fine. It's just that, you know, usually on Xbox nowadays, at least for me, my personal problem is the fact that not many of the games that I'm interested in are on Xbox, and the ones that are on PC as well. So like, it's like like, I don't see the reason to, you know, get one.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah, and consoles tend to be expensive, so. Oh, puppy. I may want to keep that just in case. Wait, do we need a puppy? Yes, we need. Okay, I can donate one to the what you might call community center. Ooh. Hello, SHDB Alt. Well, the shadows are waking up on Martini Land. Oh yeah, these are ready. Oh, you got some new ideas to sleep on. Oh.
So yeah, that's just, you know, that's sort of fun on my end, which, you know, long story short on my end, I will still probably, you know, get the Switch 2 console, you know, whenever it drops, you know. Well, if I can't afford it, you know, on like launch day, I may just, you know, aim for like July.
For me, it depends. I can
Overall,
get it
yeah.
later if I want
True.
to. There's no rush.
Yeah, there's no real rush, probably. It won't. It probably won't be the same thing that, has like plagued, the PlayStation 5, which is the scalpers, just, making getting the console just absolute hell. Which, Nintendo has, stated they are, the main reason they do a lot of the, weird practices at the moment is to prevent scalping from happening.
Yeah, but not sure if it's gonna work. But yeah, scalpers, yeah, in this day and age, they're actually out of control, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's be real.
So one thing they have done to combat that is, in fact, as I get multitask for a moment, let's see here. Yeah. From the looks of it, the Switch may not be, region, it may be region locked again. Just like the Wii U.
That can be good and bad.
Yeah, it is currently region locked because, they said that, the Japanese, Switch U will release earlier. However, it will only work with Japanese games. Meaning scalpers, will have a bit of an issue on that front because, while they buy the console and then, it won't work, internationally.
Yeah.
So that's one way they are doing to combat that, which, yeah. Also, hello there, Groove and Goof. How's it doing?
Hey, Groove and Goof.
Haven't seen you in a, decent bit.
Yeah.
Look at all.
You know what they also... Japan is pretty much... And then Asian countries are pretty much based how they deal with scalpers.
Pretty much.
It also ties back to the Pokemon, TCG conversation with scalpers. You know what they actually do in Japan whenever you buy a pack of cards or like a booster box? They unseal the box.
Huh.
That way you cannot, sell a box. Once you purchase it and you paid for it, they unsealed it.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but sometimes, Japan and Asian countries, they're pretty much based. Something we can learn. Something that the West can learn from them.
True that, which, yeah. Yeah, you definitely can say that one. I mean, there's a reason, like, like, on the, cultural front, I tend to, lean a bit more towards the, Asian side of things, concerning not just the fact that, I am part Asian myself.
Yeah, for me, I tend to be more Western, but I can also be, very, open-minded.
Yeah,
if certain other countries are doing things much better and efficient, then yeah, I'll be siding with the different countries because the West doesn't always do the best. Let's be real.
Yep, pretty much.
They have their own issues.
Everyone has their own sort of issues in some front, and the end of the day is that every country is not the best, and they always have some issue that they need to figure out some way to deal with. Ladder.
Oh, there's a ladder.
I do want to kill that squid kid over there though, as it's called.
Yeah, why do they call it Squid Kid?
I'm not sure, but they do drop squidding, so I guess it's a monster related to squids. I guess.
Yep.
But we never do the Western is way worse on its as to take on getting less than, say, the Groove and Goof. Also true. Though that also tends to be like a universal issue at this point, which is, everyone usually just, kind of, too comfortable with, like this current state of things and, you know, have a hard time changing this way of things.
Yeah.
So to say.
But yeah. It's basically life that, you have to adapt, whether you like it or not.
Exactly. Adaptation is, you know, a required thing at the end of the day, which, you know, yeah, that's just the way the world works. It's just that in a very long time, people have been comfortable with this sort of, like, you know, constant, you know, life, and then, you know, a bunch of shit, you know, all of a sudden happens, and everyone is losing their minds over it.
Yeah. Look at COVID.
Exactly. And the world economy has been not doing too well ever since.
Yeah, they're not doing fine now because of, a certain orange man.
Ah. It's the way it do be.
Yep.
As I tend to say, because, you know, shit happens. Hello there, Blizzard Cools. How you doing? Just going to fight this red fog here for some XP. Easy XP. Combat XP, that is.
Yeah, and also Batwing.
True.
Synchronize. Oh, ladder, yeah.
Oh, ladder. I'll check for some ores before I leave, because,
I think I got every ore.
You do have a tendency to leave some behind, so that's why I'm just, you know, checking.
Yeah, you can check.
Well, there's some stuff over here, non-obtained, and a bunch of gold.
Oh,
Just skipped by.
Okay.
Well, 3, like, you know, like rocks of gold, but, you know, it's still gold.
Yeah, gold. Quite useful.
And a bunch of boxes and barrels. Okay, it wasn't too much, but, you know, it's still nice materials. You know?
Yep.
Plus, you know, how can you live without cave carrots?
True. If you haven't got a cave
Really?
carrot, you haven't lived, okay? There we go. Heating up my ores.
Alright, next floor.
It's here. Oh. Bonk, bonk.
You know, going for the crit, you know, upgrade. Also, ladder on the left side.
Okay.
Going for the crit build is like really good with, you know, these dagger weapons. I have noticed. Like, really handy.
Ooh.
Alright, don't mind me going to eat some of this. Because slimes can be kind of dangerous, especially when you're not the host and knockback just doesn't work sometimes. Hey.
Oh well.
Well, ain't that funny?
You're using the Wicked Chris.
That I am.
Hmm.
I mean, I am going for the crit build, meaning, you know, it is sort of handy. You know, I use, like, you know, a bunch of different weapons because, you know, there's, like, you know, special that goes on different cooldowns, for example. See? I can use like all 3 specials, one after another. With no real consequence. I just love the baton doesn't even just die, you just purely erase every span of its quantum existence. True. I just delete it. It just vanished into thin. Oh no.
Bombs away. Nothing.
Anyways. Gold.
There's some gold over here, but I don't have energy. I think I'm gonna go back as soon as I get the coal.
I am doing well energy-wise, well enough. It's just that I'm not doing the greatest health-wise, actually.
Health-wise, I'm doing fine.
Oh, there's some gold.
I think I'm gonna go back home. It's starting to get a bit on the late side.
You're right, though. Well, the dig for Banandium, you know, we'll have to wait for a different day. By the way, yes, that is more or less the like lore reason, story reason behind the new Donkey Kong, you know, Bonanza game. Why you are even going underground and mining in a Donkey Kong game? Because you're after these giant diamond gem bananas known as Banandiums.
That's funny.
Because apparently they taste really good. That's it.
Donkey Kong.
I am so looking forward to that game.
Yeah, that game looks great.
It looks great. Another fun fact I can mention, I have actually pre-ordered that game.
Oh, nice. Hello, JS1.
Main reason why the pre-order is because apparently the French, Amazon had the game, available for like, way cheaper than what everyone else, mentioned. For like what, $50?
Ooh, that's nice. Also, new crafting recipe, quality sprinkler. Oh my days.
God damn it, I keep thinking the redstones on red rocks are redstone, and I was confused like, wait, why are you guys doing that? This ain't Minecraft. Damn it, the movie messed me up.
Oh yeah,
yes, the Minecraft movie.
I'm actually planning to to watch that movie.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but it seems one of these movies is like, it's bad, but it's also fun, in a way.
I have heard people say that, like, it's an entertaining, like, enough movie if you just don't think too hard about it. Like, it's like one of those, like, that is leaning to the so bad it's good, vibe, which, if that's, the type of movie you're in for, then be my guest. Just don't expect it to be like, just this big, like, just cinematic masterpiece, because it's not. But boy, if you just like Minecraft and just want some dumb Minecraft fun, go ahead. Go right ahead. Yeah, Mertz got it on point, says Gruben Goof. You got it on point.
Yep. Like, I think it's gonna be funny.
Dumb fun. Just enjoy the ride. Because it will be kind of stupid, but you had more power to you.
True.
Oh, I haven't seen that at all yet.
And it also features Jack Black.
I guess. Jack Black, who is you just see everywhere nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah, people have like people are starting to hate Jack Black for being in Salad, but I'd be like, you know what? I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal.
First of all, that's his job. That's his job to be some sort of, actor of sorts.
Yeah, that's true. Eventually, all of people in this position will sell out eventually. Like,
Exactly.
I think it's like the nature of the beast, and as long as you're not hurting people with it, who cares?
Exactly. It's just sort of one of those things that, like, I am not a movie guy at all, so I can't comment much on his, acting. However, it's like, if you cast, Black Jack, for just,
Jack Black,
your,
you say Black Jack.
Oops. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that's a card game. Black Jack.
If you cast Jack Black for a movie, that you're purely doing it for his personality.
That's true. Like he has like a very popular personality.
Yep, he is a good comedic person after all.
True that.
Which yeah. Hung. I can pay 50 gold just to gain just some straight mining experience. But why would I do that? So yeah, it's sort of one of those things that, lately, I mean, it was fine in the Mario movie, I felt like.
True.
Him being cast as Steve is when, I was, initially just kind of like, but why?
Yeah.
But over time, yeah, I sort of went like, what? It's fine.
It's
yeah. It's fine. I'll live. I'll live. It's odd.
Hello,
but it's
Ido.
fine. It is a-okay. So there's that.
At least it's not Chris Pratt.
Oh, you want to speak about people that you see everywhere? That is guy you hear everywhere.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, he's very popular, so that's why they cast him for a reason.
He is pretty popular, and he does have a voice that kind of fits in a lot of occasions, especially amongst main characters.
Yeah, go ahead,
Let's be
Ido.
real here.
Ask ahead.
Let's be real here. His voice just works in a lot of occasions.
Mhm.
So you're like, yeah.
Yeah, he has a nice voice.
Mm-hmm.
It's not unfortunately Charles Martinet. Like, let's go. Although he made a cameo appearance.
He did make a cameo appearance. Not just playing the funny Jumpman who appeared in that one scene, but also Mario's dad, which fits rather well.
Mhm.
Also, Groovin' Goof Zing, I am betting on a $20 that Flesh quits on the movie when he hears even the smallest sample of what the pig villain's name is.
Oh,
I have a bad feeling about this.
is the pig's villain's name called Richard or Dick?
I don't like where this is going.
I mean, it's fitting.
I don't like where this is going.
Oink oink. I am kind of new. When I play, I have a tendency to mid-max when playing. Some sort of FOMO of not doing everything. Is that a really way to play? Um, Not really. Truth be told, I'm not really that professional playing this game. I'm just playing this game for fun. But if you want
Yeah.
to know something, like you can consult the wiki, the Stardew wiki,
Mm-hmm.
and if you want to
Pretty
complete
much.
something, but don't feel like you're in a rush while playing this game. There's a lot of stuff going on, but you know what? You play as you like, and that's how you play most games.
Pretty much.
Just chill and relax.
Mm-hmm. I wish I was kidding, but it's in very brain parasitic meme. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Also, that feeling when you fish up, not just not an empty can of cola, but rather just a can of unopened cola from the ocean.
Why would people throw away, canned cola that wasn't even consumed?
Maybe Joja is just that garbage of a company that they just they don't deem it worth drinking, just toss it.
Damn.
And it ends up in the ocean.
What were they thinking? I really love that line. That is something I would say a lot.
Fair enough.
So
That's
my
a super cucumber if I ever seen one.
Oh, that's nice. So my game plan now is actually start creating these sprinklers. So I don't have to bother with, watering my crops too much in the future. So now I'm level 6 farming, so that means I can craft myself sprinklers. And to create sprinklers, you actually need a silver bar, a gold, and a, quartz bar. So that's where I'm gonna focus. So it's gonna make my life quite easier because quality sprinklers are quite good.
Neat. Alright, that last super cucumber was extremely mean. This one seemed to be a lot kinder.
Super cucumber gets you a lot of money.
Well, yeah, that I do know.
So yeah, if you're really in a pickle for cash, it's really, that one gives you a good buck. It's worth a pretty penny.
Yeah. Yeah. Also as Groom Group saying, or maybe it was a diet, or even Hellish Zero. I see. Alrighty then. All I know is just be very afraid on that front with Minecraft movie. Be very afraid. Got it. I'll save one super cucumber just in case. I'll store that in my chest.
Yeah, it's always recommended to store, you know, some items for unforeseen circumstances.
Exactly.
You never know.
You
Also,
never know sometimes.
it also scores good whenever you do the whatchamacallit, the fall festival.
Ah, yes, that one. Which, you know, that's the main reason I'm, you know, keeping that one, actually.
Yep. I think I'm gonna go back and, you know, try to smile my ore. I think focusing on gold and silver and, you know, quartz, refined quartz, that's gonna be the game.
No, I meant the soda and the merch Scott. Oh, I see. Or maybe it was, you know, like diet or the hellish zero. I see.
Let's see.
I get it.
Okay, this one is stored, so no need to worry.
I get it. All right.
Ooh, I can be
Level
a fighter
4 foraging.
or a scout. I think I'm gonna go for fighter, just to be different.
Fair enough. Mushroom log? Huh. Never seen that one before. And level 8 fishing.
Fish.
Yeesh. How much fish did I sell? Ooh. That's some good amount, 2K.
Man, it's been an hour, and I feel like we've done a lot of progress.
Yep.
Oh, for the Lua tomorrow.
Right. That one.
Okay, Golsla.
Lua.
This is the opportunity to get a lot of friendship points.
Or ruin a lot of friendship by tossing in a pufferfish.
Ooh, ancient fruit. I'm not gonna sell these yet. Ramirez says, okay, Christopher Sanchez Ramirez says game over. New shader. Christopher Sanchez Ramirez. Really cool name.
Alright. The melons are coming along nicely. Something tells me I'm going to get a pretty buck for all of these melons.
Yep. Juicy melons. We all love those.
Yep.
Juicy big melons.
You didn't have to phrase it like that, but sure.
I always phrase it like that, okay? Because I'm a degenerate.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, last Fire Emblem stream was fun. Always at the early, parts of the stream, me and Lopez tend to be like very, very daring with our jokes.
So I noticed.
Yep. I was just speedrunning, getting perched early.
Every single stream, like, of Fire Emblem early on is always fucking something.
Yep.
And then all I can do is just sit and be like, just sit there and just listen, just think to myself, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, what is wrong with you for, putting up with this shit?
That's another good question.
Yeah. Also, we may wanna, think about, getting a coop at some point.
I actually been thinking about that as well.
Yep.
Meanwhile, now I can make tappers.
Yep.
Which, I'll just make a couple and put those there because, I want to make a beehive soon.
Ooh. I think I'm gonna smelt some quartz. I'm gonna put these into squatty sprinklers. And then, I think I need more silver. Yeah. I think I'm gonna mine some silver.
I think I'll do some more fishing, but I do know one thing I want to do before heading off on that front. I forgot how much it was to, upgrade a tool to silver tools. Iron tools, I meant, whoops.
Was it 5,000 or 3,000? Can't remember.
I would say it's 5k, but something tells me it's more than 5k because I feel like I spent 5k for the copper one.
I think that was 3 or 2k.
But I could very much be wrong, so I'll just go and... That is the wrong option. There we go.
Okay, I got the fishing XP.
Nice. Upgrade tools. Yeah, it is 5k. Copper is 2k. Which, I'll upgrade the copper axe. Upgrade the copper axe into a iron axe. And you know what this will do?
Tell me. Oh yeah. What will do? You're actually gonna unlock the forest.
Yes.
The hidden forest.
Unlock the hidden forest and clear out some of the paths, in the farm. After all, having, the forest, opened up, is a pretty handy thing during summer. Like, it feels like the perfect time to do it. If you want to gain access to it early, that is. Oh, that was mean. That fish was mean.
Fish. Well, I have 5 quality sprinklers. That's what I'm gonna focus on. Getting that shit going.
Puffer fish.
Ooh.
Let's go.
You can actually prepare. That's actually a dish, puffer fish. You can actually eat puffer fish, but not in huge amounts. And it has to be prepared delicately. Otherwise, if you eat it, you die.
This is a dish that is called fugu.
Yep. Richard knows
I should know because it's a Japanese dish.
And Richard is part Japanese,
Yep. Japanese dish, handled by Japanese people. And I just happen to be part Japanese.
Yep.
Half Japanese, even.
Half Japanese, half Swedish.
Half Swedish. We've also, well,
Some other
you have
ancestry.
the Japanese part is also, half Thai as well, because, that's like, kind of 50-50, but you get the point.
Oh yeah, Thai. Yeah, that's also interesting, culture. Thai.
Yep. It is a pretty different, it is rather unique culture-wise.
Yeah, we know several people who are Thai, and even in our chat, we have some Thai people.
Yep.
Hello, Winter. And a friend of mine has dated a Thai woman before.
Neat.
And I actually met her. She's like a nice person.
Mm-hmm. I can see that, yeah. Gets fishing away some more. That's a lot of red mullets I'm getting at the moment. A lot of them.
Yeah, rat mullets are quite common, but they're still decent cash if you want to sell them. I usually sell the rat mullets, personally speaking.
I usually do the same.
I don't think you need rat mullets for much anything.
Sometimes it's part of the licensed ocean fish bundle, but that's about it.
Yeah, but I was hovering about on the rat mullet several times. It seemed we don't need it. So yeah, you can actually. There's like a tip. Whenever something is needed in the if something is needed in the community center, while you're actually hovering on an item, it usually like makes an animation. But if it doesn't make an animation, like it's not necessary. But if it does, it's part of a bundle you have to complete.
Gotcha.
So that's a neat hidden tip I can give you. Also, my mom was yelling in the background, which is funny.
Of course. Oh yeah. I just have some more conversation going on just excluding the whole price deal, on that front, which, at this point, that feels like, at this point, it does feel like, just, like beating a dead horse, giving on all of the internet conversations going on at the moment. But Market World itself, and what do I have to say what's shown off it so far?
It's interesting. Yeah. Not sure how they're gonna do their courses or like, the maps.
I've seen some stuff on that front, concerning the treehouse have, like shown a fair bit about the game. All I know is that, it is interesting to say the least, as I'm fairly certain you saw the direct at least, right?
Yep, I saw the direct.
So, meaning all of the courses are sort of connected.
Oh.
As in, let's say that you're playing through a Grand Prix. So, and after you clear the first course, rather than starting off on the second course directly, you, after a brief pause, drive from the first course to the second course, then you start the race immediately, as you get over there.
Something about the same concept that Lego Racers 2.
Sort of, yeah.
You have played Lego Racers 2, right?
The second one, yes.
Yep. And that's also sort of a thing I've seen.
Yep. On top of that, I can also say this. Plus, there is a free roam mode, which, allows you to just, roam around the entire world to your liking. Now, some people have sort of speculated, what's the point of this sort of thing? Is there something particular that you can do during this one? And people are starting to suspect there might be more to it than, what, meets the eye at first, considering, there are, some, P-switches off the beaten path and, various weird landmarks with the character standing in the center of it. Does this mean a proper, sort of, either A proper campaign mode, is, gonna happen, or B, just even minor missions you can do for something in, that mode? Who knows?
Yep.
Who knows? It is interesting to say the least, a proper Mario Kart with some resemblance of a story mode. Not an expansive one, but at least something resembling one. It is exciting. It is interesting. I like it. Oh yeah, we need, materials for the Lua as well, the, pot.
Yeah. The pot.
I forgot what is, the best thing for that.
Early on, you can actually get a gold star cauliflower, and that's usually does the trick. That's why I always keep at least one or two, cauliflower. A gold star quality, nonetheless.
I see. Let's see here what else I can do, because I don't think I actually have anything worthwhile. Actually, I think I may have one if I can find anything else. I'm just, looking just to be safe. A gold star beer and does the trick as well. Interesting. Gold star melon also does the trick.
Yep.
However, a gold star super cucumber will do the trick. So if I got nothing better, then I'll just use that.
Yep. Progress has been saved. Waiting for players.
There we go.
It's sunny.
Alright, the melons are not done. I guess I am using, that, super cucumber then. After I water my crops.
I still have a spare, cauliflower just in case. You want
That's
one.
fair. Well, if you don't mind, I definitely could use it.
Alright, I'll give you one extra.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Coffee beans are done. You know what? I'll sell the gold star quality. Just gonna water the crops and then head out.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this into the, bundle, chest. Something that I'm gonna donate. Just gonna water the crops first and then head out.
this for me just in case. You never know. Water for Kitty.
Yep, water the cat.
Oh yeah, I do know for the Luan, you know, if you want the best result, then pretty much both players will need to, like, you know, offer the, like, you know, like a gift of equal quality. Meaning, if you want the best result, both players need something that yields the best result
The train has been passing.
at the same time. That's hilarious.
Very hilarious indeed. There we go. Everything is fine and dandy.
Waiting for other players.
Yep, I'm coming.
There we go.
Let's check the shop. Not
May
much
as well
going on.
check the shop as well.
Well,
Which,
not
you know, yeah,
to everyone.
not much there.
Well, even say hi to Marlon.
Mm-hmm.
Though you cannot befriend Marlon for some reason.
Drop in the cauliflower.
Clint. Cauliflower in the soup. Pam is enjoying herself. Here's the emo kid. There's Alex and Haley. These two are dancing.
The merfolk are curious about your festivities.
Oh, look at the Emily go.
They become upset when you litter into the ocean.
Yeah, don't litter.
No.
It's lame.
Don't do that. People don't like, you know, the microplastic in the ocean.
Yep. Oceans need to be clean.
Sadly. A concept that is just too much for people to understand nowadays.
True.
Especially people with too much, you know, too much money for their own good.
Yep. Greedy people so like Wario!
Exactly.
You big Wario!
You pig! Wario!
You big Wario, and then explodes.
Mm-hmm. And as Marlon, I do believe that's... Oh wait, I haven't spoken to you yet, nor you.
Craft Itsu 007 says, Happy New Year 2010! Yeah, Happy New Year 2010!
Have you delivered your cauliflower into the pot?
See,
Alright, then we're good.
here's Governor. You're good?
I'm good.
Then I'll talk to Lewis. Yeah, let's drink some soup.
Let's have some soup.
And make a bunch of friends. The Governor. He's been looking for this all year. It has to be
An
good.
unforgettable soup.
Yep, new achievement. It's
New
just that
achievement.
that's the best soup I've ever tasted. And then you just put a glass and yeah, drink from it.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
Another
has
way
to taste.
to eat soup, but sure.
Man, I'm hungry for soup. I want to get some soup.
Oddly enough, not the biggest soup guy here.
I
But
like soup.
I say not the biggest though. Then again, I do have a tendency to eat, a certain type of soup often.
Oh,
Noodle soup, ramen,
oh, ramen. Oh, I also like that.
because part Asian, you know.
Yeah, I'm not even Asian, and I like noodle soup.
Nice. So yeah, there's that. Aside from that, I don't tend to like eat soup too often outside of that. Oddly enough. Oh, that's just me though.
Understandable. Hmm. Let's see. I think that's fine. I'm just gonna rearrange some stuff and yeah. Getting the sprinklers going because that one is gonna make my life much more easier. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these sprinklers and no need to worry about watering my crops every single time. That's why I'm
Neat.
stocking up with gold, silver, and quartz just to make my life easier. I think for the time being, I will grow some more melons or some more profitable crops.
Mm-hmm. I think this day the melons will be done.
I think so too.
Your steel axe is ready.
Ooh, thunderstorm.
That means there will be rain, right?
Yep. Unfortunately, I cannot craft a coil, so no batteries.
Got it. And Caroline just gave me a single potato.
And I get a bunch of recipes.
She just gave me through mail a single potato.
Summer squash. My food.
Is Martini here? Seems like it, Titanium.
Yeah, I'm here, Titanium. It's been a while. How's it going, Titanium?
Horrible, apparently.
Uh,
That's not good.
Hopefully this will make you better, the content.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully you can just, enjoy the stream.
Yep.
Just have fun, and have some fun. Alright, Melon's still not done, which... it's a way to be.
What game is this? Stardew Valley.
It's a good game.
Fantastic game.
I may just do that now, thinking about it. I may just upgrade my watering can now.
Oh yeah, it's Friday. I don't have money for traveling merchant.
May as well go check.
Yeah, you can check.
I got some time before Clint opens up.
Oh,
And Dorado, herring, peppered seeds, super cucumber. Okay. Tortilla. A really cheap tortilla. Sure. That's it. Alright, time to sell the goods and upgrade my watering can, because next day should be like rain, right? Since it is thunder.
yeah, thunder, so it's a good moment to upgrade your watering can.
Alright. Beautiful. Then that I shall do. After I sell all of this. Make a pretty penny. I want to go into town. And there's my steel axe. And I want to upgrade the watering can. There we go. Now off to do some more fishing.
And for me, mining.
Neat. After all, I could use some more, cash overall. So I'll just do some more mining. I mean fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I'm still mining. Just gonna wait until the blueberries are done, and the blueberries gonna give me a lot of money.
Understandable.
And then I can just invest into some more stuff.
Mm-hmm. True that. Alright, what do I get? Seaweed. What else is even worth bringing up, doing this, occasion?
Yeah.
Guess
what?
Oh, yeah,
I got another bone sword.
Nice. Also, that does remind me, speaking of Mario Kart World, a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct will happen on the 17th, by the way.
This month?
This month.
Oh. Man, there's a
so
lot
more
of
info. Go on.
Yeah, more Nintendo Directs in a short time.
Pretty much. After all, a new console is coming out, so lots of stuff will happen.
A lot of hype
on that front. A lot of hype indeed. The game does look rather well too, and everything about it is interesting. Now, granted, as I said before, the whole beating the dead horse department is the prize, which again, as I mentioned before, that just seems to be like what every AAA studio is doing nowadays, which is increase the price of games. If a certain some recent AAA stuff is any indication. Looking at you, Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Oh yeah.
Which it is easy to point fingers at Nintendo exclusively, and well, they are not free from criticism themselves. But I'm just saying that there are people not just dumb who's doing it as well.
Yeah, they're not the only ones, but they're doing it.
They are still doing it, which is, it's a sad, truth of the matter. Which, if I were to play devil's advocate, so to say, I would say this is mainly could be due to, the cost of developing games is, constantly going upwards, which, that's my presumption, at least the main reason why, considering, now that, higher graphical qualities like, 4K and HDR are becoming more standardized. Meaning higher quality stuff is going to be more standardized, and the cost to produce graphics of that quality is not cheap. Meaning, of course, it's just going to go upwards. The question is how much high up can it go before people had enough?
Yeah, and the thing is, people are also buying it, so. Like Assassin's Creed Shadows, like, is it actually selling well? I do believe, because I've heard it's doing well in the market.
I heard so too. I've heard some people kind of clowning on that game for like it's it's obvious, like Ubisoft, glitches here and there, but it seemed to be doing well for the casual market. So it's doing well. Even for the price that it's going for at the moment, which on my storefront, it goes for $75.
Yeah, expensive game.
Expensive game that is selling well, and people are saying is worth the money.
Yep. I mean, if they keep buying it, yeah, they're gonna charge for it.
Exactly. That's why I'm on that sort of neutral front where, on one end, it is absurdly high for what I'm used to. On the other hand, a bunch of other studios are doing it as well, so it's not just Nintendo, it's everyone else, and people seem to be, fine on that front, so I don't get the big deal, personally.
Yeah, but yeah, just because other studios do it doesn't mean they're free from criticism as well. So you can also contribute to the problem and be as bad as the other guys. Like if for example EA does bad, this is not excuse Nintendo doing a bad
Exactly. That's just what I'm saying that front. It's but what I'm saying is this constant, you hear nothing but people complaining about Nintendo doing it, but you hear nothing about the others,
I've heard a lot of things about the other things as well, like Assassin's Creed. Like YouTubers has been criticizing Assassin's Creed Shadows for the price, so I don't think I don't think the gaming community is singling out Nintendo in particular. But maybe for some people.
For some, probably, since, it's... I will say it is pretty easy to complain about for these sort of things, considering, again, yeah, it is easy to complain about Nintendo about various things.
Yep.
It feels like, but, it's the way it do be. Still, though, one thing I can say about that front as well, is as well. So that one is, of course, $70 on my end, and that is on top of the day one DLC available, which comes with a $35 premium starter pack.
Jeez.
So not just $75 upfront, but also $35 for a premium starter pack for your single-player game.
Damn.
Ubisoft, what the fuck are you doing?
Making money. That's what they're doing.
Clearly, yeah.
I have no interest buying the game, especially with that price on. I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm not interested either. So.
I have had like more or less zero interest in the Assassin's Creed, series because the first two games, seems cool, but I have no interest in playing them. But I at least respect it for being kind of neat for the time, and then like it feels like this series has gone off the deep end
Yeah,
ever since.
yeah, yeah. They keep releasing and releasing more games of the Assassin's Creed franchise.
And well, it started becoming less, Assassin's Creed and more, move away from that sort of, like theming that the game had and just start going to other cultures, and it just gets a bit, awkward. It gets weird. You go from, a sort of me a Mediterranean, European sort of, setting. And now you're dealing with, Vikings, you're dealing with, the, like, Persian, yes, like region, and then go to Vikings, now, ancient Japan.
Yeah.
It's, it's weird. I don't like it. I mean, it's neat that they're doing that. It's just that, how it, like, how it follows whatever plot is going with, which, by the way, the whole plot behind Assassin's Creed is pretty much, so this is all just sort of, it's not exactly going on right off, the bat, so to say. It's more like, you are the, like, descendant of said character, and you go into this machine to, like, kind of learn more about your ancestry so that, this big corporation can learn more about something from the past. And so I just go, okay, so why is like like all of these other regions having to do with that?
Yeah. I think they milked
It's
the
weird.
whole concept.
They more or less did. Wait a moment. Why did the timer freeze? You can hear me perfectly fine, right?
Yep. Waiting for other players. Yep.
Okay, because my in-game, time, like, time froze. I think I DC'd.
Really? Oh.
I think I DC'd, actually.
Oh.
Because, yeah, I am in bed. It says waiting for other players.
Same here. Funny.
Kinda funny.
Let me check Steam if it's online or not.
I do know I had a weird, sort of connection issue yesterday while playing with friends, where all of a sudden my internet decided to be rather funny.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
things are moving.
Things do be moving. All right, we are still in it. All right, cool.
Waiting for other
What?
players. 1 out of 2.
All right. I'll just take this moment, take a quick bathroom break, so be right back.
Yep. But yeah, Assassin's Creed. Let me see. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Let's see. How does it do? Like, oh, it's currently on sale for the PlayStation. Wait, I'm just gonna check real quick on the store because this seems like have like different prices. It looks like it's actually more cheaper. Assassin's Creed, it's 80 euros in some stores. Oh, they actually made it cheaper. 61.62 euros actually, essentially, for the PS5. Oh, the standard edition. You also have the special edition, which is 80 bucks. The Xbox Series X sold out. Let's see. English. Let's see. Let's see on what the sales are, because I do believe it does pretty well. Okay, people are buying it, at least. Yeah, this also comes to another, conversation of like, people are still buying the game, and yeah, it's kind of frustrating. But at the same
I
time, there
I'm
are some
back.
people out there who bitch and complain about, video games having microtransactions or being too expensive, and yet they buy it anyway.
Yep.
So I don't think you have a right to complain. Ooh, um, look at the weather forecast.
Oh, I just well, I did check that, but I just scrolled past it.
Something
It
funny is
appeared to
gonna.
be some. Uh, uh
But yeah, people have been bitching and complaining about, prices of video games, and I know companies are greedy, but you're still feeding the companies at the end of the day.
yep, pretty much. And also, I don't know what that means.
I know what it means. It's green rain. That's a new thing. We have actually got that before in a Let's Play, earlier Let's Play.
Oh, I don't remember that, so that will be exciting to see.
Yeah. Yeah, the tree has been hit. Woohoo! Oh, that's one of my crops. I think one of my crops is gonna get hit, unfortunately. But yeah, rain. I think I may go on a fishing adventure because I need money.
That's fair. Right, that will do. Alright, put that in there. And we'll need to buy some more, well, crops to plant.
Yeah, I think it's time for, investing in crops.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna say hi to Shane.
Alright, so I did buy this many melons. That's like 18.
I think I'm gonna sell my melons. And
Actually, 18, 20. That was 20 melons I bought. Because
oh,
2 of them I stored in my sheds just in case.
12 of them. Takes 12 days. So you know what? I'm gonna go all in with the melon. All my money
May as well
goes
then.
into melons, basically. We have 12 days to let it grow, so you know what? I think that's the second best crops I can actually invest.
Fair enough then.
We're gonna have a lot of juicy melons. Martini the Melon Man.
me just, hard invest on that as well.
Yep. You know what I really like? What I also kind of like as well, or like what I like to eat as well.
Hmm.
Watermelons. I got that a few times before. I actually like eating that.
Nice.
It's not
I
ever.
have eaten. I haven't eaten watermelons, plenty of times in the past before. And hello.
Oh,
Uh, uh.
are you disconnecting?
Okay, okay, I guess I exited the shop, and now I'm stuck on a black screen.
Oh, that's not good.
Everything else seemed to be fine. Stream seemed to be working fine. It's just
I think Steam may have a moment.
may have been. You know what? Allow me to do this.
Okay.
Let me just close down the game and just rejoin.
Oh,
And immediately Steam just goes, "Hey, about that risk global domination update." Fuck off.
whenever. Oh my, that's another game we have to go back to eventually.
I forgot I still have that game installed.
I haven't installed it back just yet. But anyways, games that I'm actually gonna play on the Wednesday, because Wednesday both Richard and Lopez is gonna be absent, so that means I'm gonna play Balatro next Wednesday.
The risk calls, Richard. Anyways, hey everyone, hey to you, how's it doing?
Yep.
Anything but that.
Okay, I can set myself on pause real quick and let you join. I can do that because I'm actually the only player in this one.
Okay, there we go. I rejoined. Okay, I ended up right outside where I was. Just chilling for now. That's good. That's good.
Hello, Yux. Yeah, Yux, you're gonna be happy because Martini is gonna play Balatro next Wednesday.
Yep.
And you're gonna
Because
backseat the game, playing that game. Because actually, Balatro is kind of addicting, or like it's kind of fun to play. I really like it.
gee, I wonder why.
Roguelike card game. And eventually Lopez and Richard is also gonna play that game as well, so...
Yeah, I'm currently refraining from reading too much into that game just for the
raw experience, yeah.
yeah, the raw experience, so to say. So yeah, that's why I'm not reading too much into it.
Imagine if there's a country that is named Martinia. Oh my god, that's actually a good name. SHDB. But yeah, I'm not gonna get the full raw experience, but because I couldn't resist playing the game.
Yep, he sure can't resist these sort of things at times.
Because it does look fun to play. A roguelike
It
poker
does.
game where you go do a lot of fuck shit with your cards.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm into guards, so
Oh. Oh. Summer squash seeds.
summer squash is really good food.
May as well. May as well plant these. Say, now that I can do that, this log is now gone.
You've unlocked the secret woods.
Well, not that one yet, but I will go and chop down that, log next. And then I may as well go and fish some more at the ocean.
Okay, we don't need that. I think I'm gonna sell these for money.
Anyways, speaking about watermelon, yeah, it's a pretty darn good fruit. Now, granted, as far as I know, there's not that much nutrients in a watermelon, if I do recall. It is mostly just a bunch of water and sugar in a watermelon, but it's still tasty fruit nonetheless. So that's a little fun fact for you.
Yep.
There's not too much nutrients in one, but it's still nice. It's still tasty. It is, on my, like top 3 favorite fruits after all. So, it is good for that. Now, if you want to speak like melons with more nutrients though, there is the cantaloupes, which granted is not as commonly like on people's top list of favorite fruits, but it is up there. It is a more nutritious melon in comparison to watermelon, in fact. And then let's not get started on the Japanese cantaloupe melons. You know the ones, right?
Oh, the one that's stinky.
No.
Oh, no.
Not at all.
No.
You are in the... I don't even know what the hell you're speaking about.
Yeah, no. No, there was like... You've mentioned this before, it was like a different fruit.
Let's just say that the Japanese cantaloupe melons that they grow and raise, within the country, which, due to the climate of Japan, is exclusively needed to, be planted in a greenhouse due to, these sort of melons can't handle the colder climate, especially during winter time. They are, the ones that, are commonly called nowadays the crown melons, which, goes for a absurdly expensive price due to the way they, quote-unquote, raise the melons. And what do I mean by raising the melons? Well, allow me to explain how the process goes. He probably meant the durian. Ah, yes, the durian. That's, okay, first of all, those are somewhat popular in Japan, but you cannot grow them in Japan.
Nope.
But in Southeast Asia, you can grow them.
Yep, that's true. That I know.
Especially Thailand, which, fun fact, on the side, my grandfather from Thailand was, in fact, he did own a durian farm.
Oh, neat. But I've heard durians are very tasty.
That they are. They also absurdly expensive. Let's just say he made big bucks, from durians. Really big bucks. Anyways, carrying on. The melons in Japan, they are exclusively grown in greenhouses. And to get them to the perfect, taste and, texture and everything, they are done, handled in this way. They ensure that only one plant produces one fruit. So, and every other fruit that is deemed, not good enough is cut off. So all the nutrients goes into a single fruit.
Oh.
First of all. The second bit... Let's see here, so I can do some more fishing. The second bit, after they are harvested, they are specifically, as I've heard, massaged to, ensure that the fruit ends up, juicy afterwards.
That too.
Meaning, this results in a melon that is, has a particular look to it, is rather juicy, as in has a lot of water in it, and is particularly sweet. And how expensive can these, melons get in Japan? One of them sold in an auction for an absurd amount of money. A common price for a lot of these is like $100.
Oh, that's a rich man's fruit.
Yup, rich man's melons.
Must be really good then.
Must be really good then. I've seen on YouTube someone who tested, eating one of these melons and, like, for a price of a fruit like this, it is clearly not worth, the money, but the taste alone, he said, is worth it. Meaning, if you just have, like, what, a bunch of $100, just to toss away on a singular fruit, this is probably the one you should go for.
If you have like fuck you mommy, then it's worth it.
Exactly. It is rather tasty. As he phrased it, it is just straight out the perfect melon. However, still, that is a single fruit that goes for like about over $100. If that is worth it to you, if that is worth it to you or not, that is entirely up to you.
Yep.
To judge. Entirely up to you.
The cream of the crop, let's just say.
Yep. So yeah, that's a little fun fact on that front. And also, you can also know it is one of those melons due to the shape it has, which is this green one with like these sort of white, cantaloupe, stains, going around them, and a T-shaped, stem. In other words, if you want a good reference, look up at the melon, the rare, melon from Yoshi's Story.
Oh yeah.
Those are those kinds. And that's also why they are the special fruit, treated in that particular game.
Because they are expensive. They give the most points.
Yep.
Okay. The more you know. Look at the sky.
A green rain has descended upon the valley.
Oh, look at the TV.
Green
Green rain.
Sean, you sent me a pizza, though. Saw the weather report last night. I'm not sure what will happen, but and anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day.
Also, blueberries are done. Yay! Martini is gonna be fucking rich.
Same. That's a lot of grass and moss growing everywhere.
Yep, that's what it does. You got some new ladies to sleep on, and I got some lots of cash to sleep on as well. Hell yeah, brothers. Well...
Oh, that's a big plant. Ooh. Oh. Whoops. I accidentally, destroyed that big plant. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
I was trying to clear the ones, away from crops I was growing. Accidentally smashed it to pieces. So what is moss even good for?
It has... I know that moss is used for something useful. But I'm not sure. I'm keeping the moss because I know you can do something with it.
That's fair. I'll just clear most of the plants here because also the trees look pretty.
Yeah,
I also just realized because on all of these small trees you instantly grow.
yeah. I also see a lot of jungle-like trees or wild trees.
Yep. Interesting.
Welcome to the jungle. We have fun games.
Very interesting.
Okay, I cannot sell my blueberries, unfortunately, to Pierre. Pierre,
Darn.
because Pierre is not active on the green rain. So probably no traveling merchants for me.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is taking shelter to the saloon.
I'll just store some blueberries in my chest and then just sell the rest.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a lot of money for these blueberries. Pale ale. We cannot get pale ale because we don't have a keg.
Nope.
I think I'm gonna visit Leah.
I wonder if what is his name again? You know, Kent. You know is no wait, Clint. Yeah, Clint. If his like store is open. Can I still get my... No, I can't get my watering can. Okay. That's a funky plant. This one's kind of neat. I just got off the phone with the governor. Apparently, this rain is supposed to be completely harmless. It's an unusual phenomenon of nature.
Yeah, the rain is harmless. I'm just gonna get rid of all this thing and gather some moss.
That's fair.
A pale ale is what the traveling merchant is selling. But yes, anyways. Ooh. You can also chop these, these roots, like these weird, wood plants.
Mm-hmm.
For fiddlehead fern, you can get fern from this. I think I'm gonna chop these because fiddlehead fern is nice.
It is nice. It is like the big, bush plants, right?
Yeah, these green stalks that are, growing above with spiral.
I see.
I suggest if you across them somewhere, chop them.
Well, may as well.
It's a green day.
It's a rather green day. Oh yeah, right. That's what I was gonna do as well.
Yeah.
Where's my super cucumber? There's one. I can give one to Gus, to complete a, well, wanted, task.
The secret ruins is also full of this stuff.
Neat.
But I'm not gonna... I'm gonna leave that to you. Because I don't have the axe, so if you want to chop some hardwood, go ahead.
Not sure. I could use a foraging, experience. You know what, Gus? You can have this. Oh yeah, you're here. What do you have to say about this conundrum? Clint thinks this is toxic rain.
Toxic rain. A lot of mixes.
SEC here saying, Ireland has taken the reign despite the United Kingdom. Oh, 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 that's a good one. Do you get it?
Despite the United Kingdom.
Ireland has taken the reign despite the United Kingdom.
Oh, yeah.
That's a funny.
It's always rainy there, over there.
He speak about an island and green rain. You get the joke?
The green rain.
He's clueless.
Nope. Is that a reference?
St. Patrick's Day, where
Oh,
always gotta wear green. It's about Ireland. Ireland's all about green.
Oh, you're talking about Ireland. Okay.
Ireland, yeah, that's what I've been saying.
I thought I heard island. Because UK is an island, that's why.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's true. It's an island.
It is.
Imagine a fruit named after martini. The martini fruit. Food. Food after martini. You know what? I'll invent some dish named after me. And everyone is gonna fucking love it. What if I shop these one of these trees? I'm gonna just gonna eat this river jelly, and then just for science, I'm gonna shop this tree, and let's see what I get. It's actually more the standard sap and such. Oh, mossy seeds! You can grow rare wild trees. Oh. Hey.
Oh, interesting.
Also, yeah. Green rain. Very interesting.
Very interesting indeed. Well, that's the one that the tapper is on. Okay, I see. May as well chop down some of the trees on my farm then.
Well, if you want to have get a lot of moss, this is the perfect time.
Huh. Didn't get many of the, like... It is the, like, unusual looking trees, right?
To get the fiddlehead fern, it's these beanstalks.
I see. I was speaking about the moss, seed, which, I didn't get any from the ones I chopped down at my farm.
Yeah. I think their drops are quite rare, I do believe. It's a rare, sort of rare drop.
I see. Well, may as well clear out, this part of the farm then. Alright. That's a lot of vegetation in the way here.
There we go.
Yes. Yeah, still get. Oh, I got one. Hey. Grow rare wild trees. Nice. I did
Gonna
get one seed.
sell a bunch of my blueberries, and then I'm gonna be filthy rich. Wah! Even in the mines, it's green.
Huh.
Cat is in the way. No! Cat, I want to go to bed.
That's a lot of wood I got from all of that.
Mhm.
Alright, time to store everything. And all the wood I got. Alright, time to sleep.
We sleep. 70 farming. Loom. Ooh, 11k. Not
34... 34k on my end from all the blueberries. Not bad, not bad.
34k.
Yep. I mean, you know, 3.4k. Whoops.
Okay. Man, that must been. I was about to say that must be a lot of blueberries being planted on your end.
Would have been if that was the actual number, but whoops.
Oh.
Alright, it's now time to go get my watering can because I cannot water the crops without it. Ah.
I've been thinking building a silo.
Silo,
100 G, 5 copper bars, 10 clay, 100 stone. Okay.
Alright, sell those. Now time to get my watering can.
Oh no. One blueberry plant died.
Oh no. And that is a steel watering can.
Yep.
That doesn't remind me. Let's see. Forging. Pantry, that was the one. Oh, that's simple.
I'm gonna clear off some space for the silo.
Go ahead.
There we go. And then I'm gonna buy a bunch of melons, more. Let's see. 9, 18, 27, 30. Oh no, that's just 8, 34, 32, 40, 48. I'm just gonna buy around 50 or 60.
Oh yeah, this range on the water can is much better.
Okay, that's a cutscene.
That's a much better range. And a star fruit. Neat.
$72 is fine.
Hmm. I got a lot of running back and forth. Won't get too much productive stuff going on this particular day. But, you know, it's all will be worthwhile, I'm sure. Buy one of these. Run off and plant it. Immediately.
The birds are chirping. Tweet, tweet. Um. Oh fuck the cocoa
Then
bars! I forgot about.
immediately run towards the... Huh?
Sunfish. I think we need sunfish for the bundle.
Cinsap Forest.
Yeah, that's the secret woods, I do believe. Or
It
no,
is.
that's not the secret woods, I do believe. I think it's just the forests, the regular forest south of the farm.
Huh. On one hand, that is tempting. On the other hand, I do want to go to the ocean at the moment.
Okay.
Because I want to go to Willis' shop at the moment because this like fiberglass rod has been serving me well, but I think it's time to upgrade it. Wouldn't you say?
Yep. Sorry, I was just trying to construct a silo.
Fair enough.
Yep. I think I'm gonna go to Cindersap Forest and just go for the, fish. Because is something we actually need for the bundle.
Fair enough. Aye, Willie. Give me your finest iridium rod. There we go. I'll take a couple of bait here though, while I'm here. Fill that one up. Oh, you know what? I may as well go check out this secret woods while I'm there. Maybe that is the spot. Who knows? Alright, let's go.
I think we may be too late.
Probably. I could have handled that, quicker, but, I was concerned with, getting my rod upgraded on time, so.
Yeah, I was also making sure I got the silo going. Because in the near future, I do want myself a coop.
That's fair. I do want one as well. Granted.
Sunfish from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Yep. And this it has to be like anytime river down forests 6 a.m. to sun. Okay, it has to be sunny and windy
Yep.
or windy. Okay. We can always catch that one next time.
True. Well, at least I got this fish while I'm here as well. The wood skip.
Yep.
Guess we'll get the, tree stumps while I'm here too. And then I think I got some stuff I can donate to the community center. I've done that enough. Well, okay then. We go. Bit of a waste, but I'm sure it's fine. Anything else I can donate while I'm there? Oh yeah, I should have one of those. Wait, do I? Hold up. Perhaps room. No. I don't think I have grapes. No, wait, I do. Alright, off to the community center really quickly. Alright, there we go. Nice. And that one.
Bundle complete. Congratulations.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Pizza tower.
And my prize for that first one is a quality sprinkler.
Ooh.
The rest are summer seeds.
Quality sprinkler. Hello.
Could use more of these in the future.
Yeah, I'm making good use of the quality sprinklers for my, mass production.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very happy that I reached level 6 farming, because level 6 farming is huge.
It is. I think I will take advantage of that once I get to level 6 farming as well, which I don't think I'm quite at that level yet.
Yeah.
Can store. Oh, I've got to store all the. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just hop into bed. Speak of the devil, level 6 farming right there.
Yep, quality sprinklers unlock.
I think I will take more advantage of these, in the fall season because, I don't want to, destroy the crops I have planted so far.
Same here.
I think I'll just optimize it more, towards, then.
Very lucky. Looks like I'm going to go mining.
Neat.
Oh. Starfruit. Gold quality starfruit. Robin is working her ass off.
Of course.
And then in the near future, we will mine chicken.
I guess you will be handling most of the animal farming stuff then.
Probably. Yeah.
I think I know what to do today. Oh, these tools. I mean, I have an alternative plan for these ones because these fish don't exactly sell for much. So basically, why even bother? But I have a different use for them. Well, off to the mines with me.
Same here.
That slime just dropped a shirt. What type of shirt? This shirt. Okay. Interesting.
A rare disc.
Oh no, I'm taking a unnecessary amount of damage. Whatever shall I do? Oh, I know.
Mushroom
I
floor.
eat the fish!
I found the mushroom floor.
Oh. Neat. May as well help myself out that bit on that front. Oh god, he ate the fish. I sure did. Alright, allow me to take some of these mushrooms here, though. Got some new ideas to sleep on. Nice.
You got, yeah, I've always about to say you got yourself a new pet. Speaking of which, I also took the ladder.
That's fair. I'm just going to see for some, more shrooms to pick. Some barrels here, unattended. What? I may as well just kill these bats. Get over here, you. There we go. Beautiful.
My inventory is full.
Well, darn. Well, guess what, Martini? It's time to eat that fish. Raw and everything.
Well, I can at least store my stuff. I'm gonna just BRB and just gonna store my stuff.
Go ahead then.
Everything is convenient over here.
Ooh. 2 emeralds. Ooh.
And then once I store all my shit, I'm gonna go back.
Alrighty then. Oh, okay. Didn't know the guy is there. Hello. Well, he just got evaporated. Okay then. Well, how is that fair? Alright. Not looking too great here. I think I will leave. In fact. I don't have enough food to sustain a lot of this damage, so I'm leaving.
Okay, that's fair.
I got destroyed by a slime who did not take the proper knockback from the attack. the unfortunate case of,
Mhm.
not being the host and,
You know,
enemies
some
not taking the knockback they are supposed to.
yep, some lag issues.
I won't say lag issues, more like, well, net coding issues. Well, only one way to heal after that. And while there is a simple solution.
Squid ink.
A brief visit to the hot spring.
Well, I'm already back in the mines, so
And done. And that wasn't too bad. Almost died into that slime because, he didn't take the proper knockback and got like 2 hits in on me. Do not underestimate the slimes. They will mess you up.
yeah. And if you get slimed to like debuff, oh, you can that damage will count up quite drastically if you're not careful.
Exactly. Oh, this floor just reset.
Unfortunately, but oh well.
Alright, didn't.
You freaking do. Ladder.
Alright, didn't.
On the top right.
Top right. Okay.
Top middle right. Yep.
God, I can just do this.
Oh, there's already a ladder.
Wow. Ladder right here.
Already take the ladder. But I'm not. I'm actually gonna empty out my inventory once again. Let's see, what do we need?
Oh, that's a big gold pocket. I do want that. Do give me.
Crystal shoes. That's an upgrade.
But imagine. I
Thermal
do want
boots.
this gold here, though. Gimme, gimme. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nah. Wait, what? Interesting.
Oh, getting late.
That I do know. Alright. Got the ore that I want. Alright, next floor. Alright, time to just dump this. And get the crystal shoes as well.
Yeah, the crystal shoes, they actually are good.
Although, from one of the boxes on the previous floor that you ignored, I got, dark boots, which, offers less, immunity, but more defense. Funny, isn't it?
It is funny.
More defense, less immunity. So,
We'll sleep. Mert Greeny has made it to bed. Yep, you made it just in time. Level 6
Level
mining.
5 forge. Level 5 foraging.
Level 6 mining. Bomb. I unlocked bomb.
Forester or gatherer. Trees drop 25% more wood.
Yeah, gatherer is more profitable, but having a lot of. But Forester can also be decent as well.
Mm-hmm.
But if
Let's see.
if you want to go for the big bucks, probably Forester.
Forester.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking here on my front, like, forged items good and all that, but, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what sort of profit would I gain from that?
Perhaps truffles.
I will try Forester for now, though.
Yep, you change your professions though. You need to pay some money, but you know what? If you wanna, that's not a really bad idea for early game.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad idea, indeed.
Pancakes. Yeah, that's one we have skipped because of the green rain.
Right. Let's see, another chest for the mess that is my own place. And it shall go right here for now. Alright, let's do this. Well, that's done now. Oak resin.
Oak resin is good.
It is good.
Oh, wait, the silo is done.
Hey, that's nice.
Okay, how much does a coop cost? That's the next step. Coop. 4,000 gold, 300 wood, 100 stone. I'm not sure if I have enough wood to make it. Yeah, gotta have to get him some more wood.
How much wood?
It costs 300 wood and 100 stone. Stone I do have.
I do have 340 wood on me.
How much?
I have 340 wood on me.
Okay.
If you want, I can provide.
Yep.
Let's see though. I'm gonna craft one thing and meanwhile I'm just gonna look for, you know, the materials for it.
I mean, I can always shop some wood for some experience.
Do as you like.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Fair enough.
Just gonna
And
go on a
15.
foraging trip. CJ says, Happy New Year 2010! You know what? I may as well go for the sunfish as well. That's gonna be a point on the agenda. Get sunfish. Oh, there's fishing people. This weekend, 20 and 21 first of this month. There's a
Let me
fishing.
just do like a. I think I have an idea. I may just do a slower day, just kind of upgrade stuff and whatnot.
CJS, do you still play Roblox? Not as much, no.
Not as much.
I got the rainbow trout row.
Nice. I'm starting to get low on iron ore. Not good. Not fun.
Pike. How old were you when you posted Happy New Year 2010 video? I was 18. I was nearing 19 at the time. I do believe. Dang, nice.
I'm gonna need so much iron ore now that I think about it because, well, I do wanna make a bunch of sprinklers.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I was a bit
Because-
prepared for that.
I mean, just next day, just, you know, go to the mines, like, gather some extra, extra, like ore for that.
So you're 33, 34 actually, as of now. Because my birthday was in January.
Yep. That do be correct on his end.
Man, sunfish is kinda rare. Cannot seem
Kinda
to
rare.
cannot seem to catch one. Oh, that's sick. Nice to see you still active. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Is need for like a quality sprinkler. I see. So my conundrum at the moment is the fact that I not just want to make a bunch of sprinklers, but I also want to upgrade my pickaxe.
Mm-hmm.
Funny, isn't it?
Well. Oh shit! I throw my row. Fuck.
You fool.
I thought I'd throw my my other stuff, but oh well.
You fool. You
Oh,
absolute
that's
buffoon.
Are you from Sweden by any chance? No, but my friend
No.
over there who's talking, the one with the funny voice, is from Sweden.
Yes, I am from Sweden, very much so. Can't you tell from the way I talk?
That's quite an exaggeration.
For real though, I am for real from Sweden though.
Yep. As for me, I'm from Belgium.
Yep. He's Belgian.
Belgio.
I don't have nearly as much energy to just clear out all the stuff on this part of the farm, so...
The other guy has good English, and you sound kinda Swedish by your accent. But your English is good as well. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think
English
Richard's
compliment.
English is actually much better because he tends to speak more English than I do. Because
Yeah.
he has been, he also has been, been in the United States for a year for his studies. So
Yeah, first of all, I have, been in, like... I did live in America for, like, 1.5 years just to study one. Plus, I tend to speak to American friends rather often, so, it comes, with that sort of territory.
yeah, and I tend to speak also with some other friends as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like I do talk English online, but mainly in real life I talk Dutch.
Funnily enough, I more often not, I feel like I speak more in English and Swedish at times, since I only really speak Swedish with family. Outside of that, it's like almost entirely English for everything else, except for outside stuff, because, while I am Swedish, I am currently stationed in Geneva, so I do need to speak French.
Yep.
And my French is, it's alright, it's not perfect, but I can speak some.
Yeah. But yeah, the main language that I actually speak is Dutch. Like, that's the language I speak the most.
He does speak Dutch.
Yep.
So yeah, I am an interesting fellow who can not just speak Swedish and English, but also French.
Yep. Also, CJ, where are you from? From which country?
if you speak about Martin here, he is from, Belgium. I'm from Sweden.
I'm actually from Norway, says CJ. Oh, nice.
Neat.
Like our friend Lopez. He lives in
Yep.
Norway.
We do have another regular member who tends to join in the streams who's also from Norway. Lopez is what he's called.
Yep, his name is Lopez.
I don't remember the exact details, but I don't think it's like pure Norwegian as well.
Yeah, he's a Norwegian, with Middle Eastern roots.
Yep. Norwegian with Middle Eastern roots is, what he is.
Yep.
On my front, I am half Swedish, half Asian, the Asian part being half Japanese, half Thai.
Yep. And for me, nothing too, nothing too special, just from Belgium. Flemish. Yep.
Although I can say this, as well, my father has, done a little bit of a DNA test, and lo and behold, I have found out that, I have like about, like, on his side, he's like, 10%, Eastern European.
Yep. Half Japanese, half Thai is actually cool, says CJ.
True that. It's cool. But yeah, I also have, part, as they call it, Slavic blood in me too.
Yep.
On my father's side.
Sukobliet. Hello, YouTube. Says Aga News.
Does that mean I now have, full rights to make fun of Russians?
I don't know, if a white person is like 0.1% African, yeah, is he allowed to say the N-word?
See, there are special cases. There are special cases on that front.
Yeah.
Very special.
If you want my hot take about this one, if a word is really too bad to say, I think no one should say it.
Exactly.
Regardless of race.
Mm-hmm. But on that sort of community, they use like a more like friendly version of that word instead among themselves.
Yeah, but I don't think a white person can say that.
No, they cannot. They cannot. So I always found that front, like, personally speaking, I've always found that part kind of weird.
Yep.
Like, I am okay with, like, I'm fine with them, saying, like, speaking that themselves, because again, that's their business, not mine.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me, really.
Nope, doesn't bother me at all. I just kind of find it weird, that's all.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so use like slightly altered version of a phrase that was a like offensive term for you.
Yeah, that was like racially targeted. Yeah.
Yeah, but now you have used an slightly altered version of it that you speak among yourselves. It sounds weird.
N-word is a no-no. Yep.
It sounds really weird.
Truth told, yeah.
But, as I said before, it is Dave's business, not mine, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's actually no harm, I don't really give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
It really is also depending on the context, really. If somebody is being like racist, it's like, yeah, of course, that's definitely not good.
Definitely not good on that front. Alright, time to go to the mines because, as I said before, actually, can I do that now? I can probably do that now. Let's do that now.
Okay, what do we
Actually,
need else for the... Okay, not much else.
Okay, you know what? I will go to the mines, but I will not advance on the proper mines. I will instead go to the lower levels and look for iron ore.
Okay, Robin is open, so I think I'm ready to buy the chicken coop.
Alrighty then. And now I yearn for the mines once again.
You know what? Hey, Pierre, here's some I want money. I got 20k now. Yeah, just like that. I'm rich. You know, just like that, I'm rich. Super Yoshi title screen is a 6 short vid. It's actually my first vid. I actually made it probably at the same name as my creation of my YouTube channel.
Huh.
It was actually modded, you know, thing. Also, the carpenter is... Which day is it? Thursday. Where's Robin?
Maybe it's an exception day.
Maybe she needs to go to the... Yeah, it was modded. Yeah, I actually modded Super Mario World before just doing my own thing. Trying to test things out.
Oh, what the hell is this? This area is overrun with monsters. That's oh dear.
Oh, dearie me.
How many slimes is... Oh, that's a lot of fucking slimes.
Well, you probably had the best childhood, I swear. I wouldn't say... You know what? I was blessed, at least in certain directions, in terms of media.
Mm-hmm. What is that? Yeah. Okay, alright. This will take a while to just go through, concerning slimes are surprisingly enough, you know, one of the most threatening, monsters in this whole game. It's an odd thing to say, but they actually are. Okay.
Subbed. Oh, thank you, CJ. You're a pal.
That slime had places to go.
You sound chill and nice, so I had to know you. Well, you seem to be a nice person as well, CJ. Glad you subbed.
Okay, that was an area and a half. Interesting. Very interesting. Another slime with a star above it and a different color on going on with it. Okay, what will you drop? Magnet ring.
Yeah.
Okay. Both duplicates, but I got another glow ring and a magnet ring. Okay, sure.
Oh, with the magnet ring, you'll become more attractive. Eh?
Very funny.
I think I'm gonna gather some more wood, or just clean off some stuff here in the farm.
I just realized something. It is already 10 p.m.
CJ says, what the hell? You have something worth over 1 billion on Roblox. Probably a certain item that looks like a domino.
I guess that one item that I had until that account got permabanned, and I couldn't care less.
Yep. He's also a Domino Crown owner.
Yeah, I at least used to be one until I got permaban because of a silly model I made several years ago. You may know about that if you
Yep.
keep track of Roblox history well enough.
Yep. He just
That's me.
published.
I'm that guy.
He just posted some tits on Roblox.
I kind of did. And the reason behind that is still sort of funny if you really think hard about it. I was just goofing around as like a 14-year-old boy, just making just random models, and I thought that by just choosing the publish option, I could save it and just reuse it for later, just as a memory keepsake of this silly thing I made then. Little did I know, that is public for everyone to
See and snack. Yep.
Yep. And I accidentally opened up another game because I accidentally clicked outside of the window.
Oh, which game?
Oops.
Is it that one game where
It was, don't worry too much about it. It was just, a certain Roboblast, not the cart one, the normal one.
Okay, the Sonic. Did you
Yes.
win a building contest or get it, or did you buy it? I actually, for my sake, I actually traded items for that. And for Richard, he did won the Domino Rally contest, but that was the video contest portion that he won.
Yep, I won the video contest one.
Hello, welcome back, Zor Alek Barov.
Now, on one end, I can say this on that front. Why I wasn't too upset about the loss of that account and that hat was the fact that I never really felt like I properly earned it, because the reason I won was apparently because mine just got the most views, which it felt a bit cheap to just win based on that, since I had a fan base to begin with, so it was like an easy win.
Yeah.
I did not feel like it was properly earned.
Yeah, keep in mind, Flashorta was one of the biggest YouTubers back then.
Yep, I sure was. And then I took more or less a rather extensive break from content creation, uploaded random stuff, here and there. Until I started, going back into content creation, albeit, still not a super regular, with a super regular upload schedule, more like, just 2 uploads per month. Oh, Jesus. They both dropped ladders.
Oh, I was clearing off some space and...
These bats are almost all dropping ladders as they die.
Wow.
Alright, how many ladders is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is silly.
If you sell your Domino and you dev as your Robux, you can get up to $4 million. Yeah, but the thing is, you cannot get DevX from traded goods.
Nope. You cannot, earn, money up front by, selling it, within legal means. You need to deal with some black market shenanigans, and, that's a bit too much, for him to, bother with.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of, scams lurking around, so I'm not gonna bother. It's gonna be like some sort of a museum piece.
Besides, he has a bit of a dirty hoarder mentality to begin with, so
That's also true.
like trying to take items off his hand is not going to work.
Yeah.
Nah,
Personally,
that's
I'm
not
hoarding my
happening.
shit. Okay, I'm a hoarder.
That is.
Well, although truth be told, if I get certain like a lot of money from that Dominicron and and it's guaranteed and it's allowed, then I probably will do it. Personally speaking, if
Understandable.
if there's a way, because I don't know, having a lot of money in the pocket is always nice. And you know what? I can actually treat my family with all that money
That's also fair.
to spoil them a bit. Yep.
On one end, that sort of is the reason I'm still doing a bit content creation on YouTube, on that front, even though, I can't exactly, because of, reasons I can't share too much, I cannot withdraw the money yet. So I'm just, sort of still working on YouTube stuff, to, well, let's say work, bit until I'm able to withdraw.
CJ says you should keep it and try to keep your account safe. I'll be doing that.
That's a good thing to do.
Yep. I think I'll be doing fine on that front.
I think so too.
And besides, if anything goes wrong, I can still, contact, Roblox support, and they're surprisingly helpful if you have like a threshold of a certain amount of items, I do believe. So I don't think Roblox want their, the big expensive items stolen from accounts. They just tend to help out. I mean, Linkmon had some issues before, and he got all his items back.
Yep.
Okay, no, I have a ton of money to go to the, traveling merchant.
Ooh, summer squash. Ooh.
Yeah, the summer squash, I'm actually using that as food. Anyways, I'm gonna get to bed. See you later, my guy. Yeah, see you later, CJ. It's been nice meeting you.
See ya later. Oh, ooh. Maple syrup. That does remind me. Oh boy, I can't wait until we unlock the island.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do this.
Because you know what we can start doing once we get to the island?
Collecting walnuts?
Not just that, but also get new access to new fruits to farm.
Oh yeah, banana. Banana.
Oh, banana.
And pineapple.
You know, the internet get access to the island. I'm going to use the island farm to just make a big pineapple plantation.
Yep. I'm gonna check the traveling merchants. I have shit ton of money.
That's fair.
So I can splurge some stuff on some stuff, yeah. I don't think Robin is not open today, so I'm not gonna get myself the coop. I'm actually gonna go see, and what do we need for the bundles? I have enough money, so for me, it's not gonna be a big deal.
That's fair.
Bullhead, let's see, pickles, radish seeds, artichoke, strange bun. think we're gonna... Okay, nothing in particular. The bulletin boards, do we need something special? Fern we
Oh yeah,
do
right.
have.
Almost forgot. Can't exactly do.
Nothing too
I
special.
only had the one, so you know.
Okay. I think I'm gonna get that sunfish once again. Let's see if it's on the
As well.
right season. Yeah, it's spring and summer. I should get it.
Oops. Right. That's one. Hmm.
Oh, look at Sam skating.
Alright, it was fiber that I needed, right. Then one gold and one iron.
That's a pike. Don't need the pike. I just want a sunfish. Another pike.
Alright, I think I know what I will do for now, and, you know... Okay, first of all, sell this. Just to see how much I gain from one. Probably not much from his summer squash, but I may as well see the price. Then, I'm actually going to upgrade my pickaxe. To iron.
Is that the sunfish? Please let it be the sunfish, because I don't know what is up, because it's so fucking rare. There we go, we got the sunfish. Thank God. Wait, we did not need it. We already donated that. Okay. Well, that was effort wasted, but anyways. At least I catch myself on. Okay. All we need to have is a wally, a gold star wally, some other crap, and a tiger trout. Okay. Okay, we're on schedule, at least.
Alright. Time to do some ocean fishing.
You know what? I think I'm gonna buy the backpack upgrades.
Oh yeah, I was about to say this before getting sidetracked by other things. It is already 10 p.m. Now, normally we would switch to something else, but I think at this point they can just keep doing, you know, Stardew for the rest of the evening and, you know, save OJ for like next week.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the other guys can have like a day off.
Yeah, just a, you know, short day off from the chaos mode shenanigans, which, you know, still, that is like, you know, prime time for OG, but we can save it a week.
Yep. We can save a week, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I do love that game, but, you know, sometimes you need to take a small break from these sort of things too.
Yeah, at this point, you know what? This is a marathon of us playing on the farm.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Tuna.
Tuna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some more iron. I'm gonna go still with the quality sprinklers grind.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
Yeah. Also have to really think about upgrading my tools as well. So gathering some more ore is like very much advised.
Yeah, while I'm here too. Oh, that's perfect. Also, I'm just gonna check one thing here from the traps room. Oh yeah, it was a pantry. What was the quality crop to? Oh, it is in Gold Star blueberries for the season, or your corn. I see.
Blueberries. I have a lot of gold quality blueberries, so
That's an easy one. The rest of the quality crops we need for the community center is either, corn, Gold Star corn, 5 of them, or 5 Gold Star eggplants.
oh. I think I killed enough skeletons, so I can get myself the skeleton mask.
Nice.
I always go for that one because I like the skeleton mask. It's a cool item.
Fair
Though
enough.
I also like my sunglasses.
This fish is... The super cucumber is, sort of being a jerk by just hogging the very bottom of the bar.
Yay!
Oh. What?
I'm scary now.
The game just crashed.
Oh, the game just crashed. Wait.
The game just crashed.
Oh. Oh. At least the game was paused whenever I'm actually, doing opening inventory and such, so I can just wait until you join back. You okay, buddy?
I'm confused more than anything how it crashed like that.
I think the game is funny. In a funny mood today.
It crashed while catching a super cucumber too. What the hell? Did that happen? I call rigged.
Yeah. First, the arena know this shit.
Was weird. That's another super cucumber. I can tell. Piece of crap. Catch a couple more, then I'll just see.
Ooh, diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Gathering stone. But yeah, I do believe gathering stone like is kind of a requirement. Because at some point we're gonna do the skull cavern. And this is
There we are.
And this is why we have to collect the stone. Another bone sword!
Neat.
If you want a bone sword, just hit me up.
Well, certainly I don't need it. I think I think it's sword I got at the moment is much better.
Okay. I mean, the bone sword is good because it's very fast and it does decent damage.
Fair enough. But
That's
what
why I tend to
no,
use it.
but what damage is it?
Let's see. Does this have a enchantment? No. The bone sword has 20-30 damage, plus 4 speed, plus 2 weight.
20 to 32 damage on my claymore. So it is, similar. Okay, fair enough.
Oh yeah, 20. Shit. Almost mining my life away. I'm gonna go straight to home. Yeah, personally, I like the bone sword.
Fair enough. Forgot to sell all my fish. Now I need to run back. And hopefully not, faint on the way there.
Yep.
Perfect.
Well, I think I'm gonna go a little bit on a bathroom break, and then I'll be back soon.
Alrighty then.
So a little bit of a break. So intermission time.
Small intermission time. Which, on that front, I can do this, really quickly, while, he is gone. So, there's some hype for a new 3D Donkey Kong game, going on at the moment with Donkey Kong Bonanza, which, I am very much looking forward to. And I may as well do this, for the intermission section, since, with this hype, we may start another DK64 randomizer soon enough. And you know what that means. I needed an excuse to use this one again. Man, what a time to be a DK, fan. What a time.
Hello. Also, hello, Mayhaf. Okay.
Hello. I was just, making an excuse to pull up the a certain intermission screen on my end.
Oh, is it? Which one is it? The Friday night.
It is that one because hype over Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Of course.
And we may or may not, do a DK64 randomizer run again, a new one.
Yeah.
In hype for that one.
True that. That's gonna happen. So yeah, day 20 of summer. Summer fun.
Annual Trout Derby has begun.
Yep.
And need a fresh melon. Okay, sure. But first, before I attend to that, we'll need to water my crops. So where does this trout derby even begin?
I think it's in the forest on the south of our farm. It's basically like that.
I see.
Because I saw a billboard referring to it.
Alrighty then. But the crops takes priority for now.
Fair enough. Okay.
Speaking about which, the tomatoes are done. Ooh. Oops. Nice messes, me. Alright, I forgot to store these. Oh, they go in there. Okay, sure.
Oh yeah, have to. Get. Wait.
Tomato time.
I'm still short of wood. Gonna chop some more woods.
Anyways, off to the derby now.
Yep. I don't think I will get to the derby yet. I think I'm gonna get the coop, but you can do the derby.
I may as well then.
I don't think I'm necessary.
We're the famous fishing sisters. We'll fish as many fish as we wish. Nya, nya, nya. Oh. During this event, Rainbow Trout has a chance of carrying a golden tag. If you catch one, turn it in here for a prize. Ooh. Ooh. You want?
Well, there it is. Oh no, that's paint. I keep mixing these up. Build. Well, we're planning to have a coop. Oh wait, I still forgot about the melon. Oh well. But I think I'm gonna, grab myself some more hay. Because at the end of the season, I'm actually gonna plant a lot of hay. Because I'm doing a trick.
Okay.
So the trick is, I don't have to hoe the soil at the end of the... Wait. During summer or fall? Oh, you cannot do that trick on that. Never mind.
Wow.
Well, never mind. There was like a trick you can do, but... Oh well. I don't... let's see... 6 days. You know what? I got myself some radishes. Like quite a bunch of them.
We need some fish at all.
40 sounds good.
No, we don't need that anymore. But we do need that tiger trout. Ooh, now that's a rainbow trout. All right. Time to turn this in and see if I get a price or not. Better get fishing. Darn. And another.
Okay, that seems to be correct.
Still none. Huh. That was the last bait too. Fortunately, I have these.
May as well gonna do this. Nice farm, thank you. It is called the nice farm.
Beautiful. More bait. No golden tag. Well,
Oh,
darn.
that is funny. Says Lego Creeper. I do believe Chat has suggested this.
What now?
The name of the farm.
Oh, no. Oh, right.
The nice farm.
They did.
What year are you on? Year 1.
Still year 1 because it's a brand new farm we started not long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because, I was in the mood to play this game again and, to check out the new content. But, our previous farms, was with, other players as well who, aren't exactly, as present. So we started a new one.
Yep. Whoa, year on for all that. Wow. Well, we do have a lot of stuff going on.
As a pike.
Any tips for my will? I'm very slow when it comes to these games. I want to get better.
A golden tag. Hey.
Uh, it really depends if you what you actually want to do in the game.
For turning in the golden tag that I got from the Trout Derby, I got a tent kit. Uses to deploy a one-time use tent for sleeping. Can only be used outdoors.
Yep.
Funny.
A consumable bat, actually.
Yep. Consumable bed.
But yeah, the general gist of this game is actually planning things out. So what I'm actually suggest to do is, make your life a bit more easier by upgrading your watering can. Or, also, focus getting level 6 farming so you can have all these sprinklers. That's gonna make your life better, in a way. I think I need another scarecrow. I can do that. Yeah, upgrade your tools. Also, right at the start, whenever got the fishing rod, yeah, start doing fishing because that's your best and money making, tool. Because first, yeah, you can. That's more money per hour, essentially. I'm gonna put it right here. I think that's a fine spot.
I'll keep some of my rainbow trouts because, I may have a plan in the future for those.
$22 Gs.
I'm going to check here. Hold up to a maximum of 10 of the same. I see, gotcha. So optimally I want 10 of these rainbow trouts then.
Oh. It's Sunday. Sunny day. Neutral. Mackerel. Oh man, you don't have super chats. No, I don't.
He does not. You have a nice feature in, the super chat thing, but doesn't have it, for, well, reasons.
Yeah, I do believe you have to be a YouTube partner or something.
Yeah, you have to be. It is essentially, think of it as like, Twitch, donations.
Yep. Maybe if I get a lot of more eyes on my thing and I sort of figuring out I can eventually get super chats running. But at the time being, no.
For the time being, no. Not exactly like me, who kind of has, like, while I could, be streaming on YouTube, I prefer to handle things, this way because, that's, I do receive more consistent benefit that way.
Yep.
As such, I do stream on Twitch, personally.
Yep.
Alright. Time to mosey on over and grab my steel pickaxe and then back to the Trout Derby.
Yep. Yeah, streaming on Twitch is better, yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
For some people it works, streaming on Twitch. It's a... It's from a technical standpoint a good platform.
Here's my steel pickaxe. Alright. It's time to participate in this derby. Again. Wait. Maybe I can make that fun. Hang on.
Rare seeds. Anything else that is... Nope.
One of those. Dang it. Do you happen to have a random coral?
No siree. Coral is something you can get if you repair the bridge on the beach. You need wood for that.
Well, dang it. Oh well. I guess I'll just, just do my, usual fishing with just one debate I have rather than just make the bait, maker.
Yep.
Fish bait maker. Which I have the ability to do, I just like the corals. Or rather, I have 2 corals. You need 3.
Where did you get coral?
I don't know, I think it's found it on the beach. It cannot spawn normally on the beach. I think during certain seasons. Well, off to the Rainbow Trout Derby. Because, spoilers, I actually kind of want a bunch of rainbow trout. And it's not a rainbow trout, that's a pike.
Well, 5 gold star quality blueberries to the bundle. You're welcome.
Neat. Specifically, I want a max amount of, 10 rainbow trouts. I currently have 5. I want 5 more. Now, you may be wondering, but why?
Does he like summer squash? Yep, he does.
Okay, that's 1. Big.
Big.
Come on, get the fish. I want the fish. Fish for me.
Yep, Demetrius is right here. Quest complete.
Okay, first of all, get that treasure. Really? That's all that treasure was? Cheapskate. Ooh, a golden tag already? Sure. What can I possibly get with this one? $20 deluxe bait. Okay, that's not too bad. That's alright.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. I'm not a stranger, I'm Martini.
Alright, not the best reward I could have gotten from that probably, but I'll take that. I'll take, a bunch of, deluxe bait. And I'll use them right now. Now I get a bunch of sunfish.
A bunch of sunfish.
Funny, isn't it?
Yeah. I was trying to get the sunfish, but that wasn't necessary.
Mm-hmm. You got some new ideas to sleep on. Gee, I wonder what ideas it could be.
Something fishing related?
Could it be level 9 fishing?
Maximum fishing, almost.
Almost.
Yep. So I'm gonna eat myself a chocolate egg real quick.
So what I want is specifically like 5 rainbow trouts, from this trip. So I have a total of 10 of them. Maybe you're wondering why. You can probably guess what I'm thinking with specifically 10 rainbow trouts.
Rose.
Exactly. On top of that, they can also produce other items outside of rose. The rainbow trout specifically can also produce rainbow shells. Or a even rarer 0.1% chance of producing prismatic shards.
Okay.
So, not just do I get row to work with, but also I have a chance to get a shard as well. Why not go for that? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Another golden tag, Jesus. Okay, how many do you have? 4. Okay, I'll go and catch one more fish and I'll turn in this golden tag. I said one more fish. There we go.
Gold or
Pressure first, then fish. Give me that fish. I want that fish. Fish.
fish.
And that's my fifth rainbow trout. Wait, what was that treasure I got? Sonar bobber shows what fish is on the line before it's caught. Ooh.
Pretty handy.
My reward for that golden tag was 2 triple shot espressos.
Ooh, and one with a star. The forest sword. Okay.
Funny, aren't you, game? You know exactly what I like.
Oh, the wood mallet.
Wooden mallet. That's the one I have as well.
Bonk.
Bonk. Funny bonk weapon. Alright, soon time to head back home. One more fish, then I leave.
One more
Yeah, that's a
fish.
plenty of fish for me. Finding fishing treasures have a chance to yield a row. That's a nice book. Don't mind if I do. Where I come from, they call me Troutman.
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 You have heard of Yoshman, but have you heard of Troutman?
Brambleton. I think I will just head back and just sell the fish, you know, next day. Rolled by tree, I see. And there we go. Safe and sound.
Safe and
Level 9 fishing.
$62. Yep, got some news ideas to sleep on. Well, my blueberries are ready once again.
Alright, time to store all my items. So I'll just keep those just to be safe. Actually, I can check out one thing here though. Alright, I can break this now. Have a slower day at the moment. Just not much, you know, making.
Yep.
But just sort of completing some minor convenience stuff. First of all, water crops. Speaking about crops, the blueberries are ready to harvest.
Yep. That's gonna be big bucks today.
Mm-hmm. And then once I'm done with that and selling all the fish from that, trout derby, I think I will go and clear out, the top part of the farm, which, we have agreed on, is reserved for me.
Mm-hmm.
The top left.
Oh yeah, the top left. I cleared some stuff out on the top left. But yeah, you can still clear up some more stuff. Yeah, I forgot about it.
You forgot about,
the rearrangement. But yeah, I think it's still okay, right?
I think that's still alright, because, I think I may just, start, making some stuff up there.
Yeah.
Unless you started building there already.
No, I have built nothing on there. I just clear off some more stuff for resources.
Oh, okay, good then. Let's go check one thing that yeah, I can probably pay for that now, actually. And I'll do. And I need... How many of those do I need? Alright, there we go. Now, time to move over. I don't think Robin's open today, right?
I do believe Robin is open. But she's working on the coop.
Right. May not be a good idea to, make that now. But I have a different idea. It's something I can do now.
Well, a lot of money in the pockets. 15k at the moment. Yeah, the money turns slow at first, but once you get to the blueberry, juice, or like the blueberry, harvest, you make big bucks.
Mm-hmm.
That's big business.
True.
Okay. So what I'm actually gonna focus on is basically the same thing what I was focusing about. Just get some more, iron, gold, and refined quartz.
And the bridge on the beach has now been fixed.
Nice. I'm also gonna get deeper into the mine.
Oh yeah, and today's is the dwarf's birthday, by the way.
Okay.
May as well, give him something.
Yep.
Before I attend and clear out the top farm, for building stuff. Since, again, I will probably build some stuff up there. I'm not sure what I will be doing proper, building there, but, it'll be something. I'm sure. Let's see, there's a scroll. I can store this in meanwhile. Alright, to the mines and give the dwarf a item for his birthday. Here, have a scroll. Neat. Yeah, Sam... We'll also give Sam a item for the help wanted thing. A jade. Should have a J around here. There it is. Now the question is, can I find Sam in time?
Okay, the last floor. Yep. Got the skull key. Made it to the bottom.
Nice.
And I have the cave carrot for the dwarf.
Now where in the world is Sam?
Oh no, he's probably, you know, busy.
Dang it.
Okay.
Today's the 22nd. Yep, too late now for that.
Okay, I think I need to gather some more resources. Gold, a bit more iron. Just to plan things ahead. I think I'm gonna focus on the same thing. Getting a lot of sprinklers, you know, be ready for fall.
Mm-hmm.
And once I got the sprinklers going, I don't have to spend much time watering my crops.
Nope, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Yep. It requires a lot of bars, but yeah.
Yep. That it does. Alright, time to clear this part of the farm now.
I think I need some more iron.
Well, here's a bunch of free hay fern for you, since I'm clearing this part of the farm.
Yep.
It stops giving hay, meaning it's probably full now.
Yep. I tend to have 2 silos in my farms, so having a second one at some point will be beneficial.
I can see that. Alright.
Oh, quartz. I think I need some more quartz.
This and this. Oh, that's a rock. Hard to see. That's a piece of wood. Now that's more like it.
That's way, uh-huh. It's getting rather late.
Alright, let me do this first now.
There we go. That's all happy. Alright, now time to go to the bus stop and get some rests.
Speak about rest.
Oh, you know what I'm also gonna do?
What?
Sleep.
Fair enough.
Journal updated.
Oof.
Oh, why, hello.
Mystery boxes can now be found.
Hello. I like mystery boxes. Level 8 farming. I can create a keg, an oil maker, and deluxe speed grow. 6
Nice.
combats, slime egg press, and oil of garlic. Richard's favorite.
Of course.
Yep, got that quest done. Have you ever heard of the game? No, Bopimo? What is that? Game called... It's like Mario. But you have to make your own levels. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, I see.
But...
Fairly certain someone on my chat, suggested that one as well to me, which, neat, I suppose.
It's Mario Maker.
Sadly.
It's not 2D though. It's not 2D though. Okay, it's 3D.
There we go.
I thought you would have heard it, haha. Really enjoyed it. No one can buy chicken.
Chicken. Alright, now I need to go find Sam.
Let's see. I think, okay, you water the cat.
Yep.
Chan. Sweet pea. Yeah, who is... Okay, no...
Alright.
Marnie is not here, okay.
Marnie is walking away somewhere.
Okay.
Alright, where in the world is Sam now? Oh, there you are. Perfect. Some extra cash in my pocket. And a prize ticket.
Time to do some more shenanigans in the mines.
Hey.
Gonna mine maxing.
Well, that's a good prize ticket because, you know, the reward I got from that one is an orange sapling.
Ooh.
It'll bear fruit, you know, in like a year, but yeah, it's still nice. Oh yeah, Robin's not here today. Well, darn.
Yeah, they're doing aerobics at Pierre's.
Right. Guess I may as well go plant this tree then.
You know what? I think I'm gonna mine myself some copper. Because I'm lacking in some copper ore. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this one. With this floor.
I think I know a good spot to plant it. Let's see. If the 8s on the tiles are empty.
Bro, forgot to inactive. Says Fish.
Clear the path. Careful not to chop down the crops here as I clear the way of the farm. There we go. I now clear the way to the like bottom right part of the farm.
Nice. So
And also destroy the like, you know, big rock and, you know, log in your farm.
Oh, that's nice. So I have more space to work with.
Yep. After all, I do have the steel axe and pickaxe now, so I may as well.
Yeah. I still have like the starter, you know, tier of my tools. But I'm kind of more occupied getting all the sprinklers, you know, shit going.
That's fair.
That's my priority. So I'm actually more in the mines.
You know what? I can do a bit of this, you know, in the meanwhile. Oh, and it tells me the time as well. Juvenile card time.
You play video games in a video game.
Exactly. Ah, dang it. Okay, I do want that orange. I think that's fine as long as I don't die one more time. Even that is not the worst thing.
Yeah, killing bugs is also very nice for bait. Always can use
Dang
that.
it. That was a big throw. Imagine botting with Jumino cards.
You gotta get something out of that.
Sort of, yeah. You can get the game to play in your home.
Home arcade.
Yep. Also, you also can unlock the music, you know, from the levels as like BGM, you know, once you got the uke box.
The uke box.
Oh. Yep. However, well, some of the tracks are like, you know, songs that you hear in the mine, you know, normally, but there's some unique ones, only this one in higher levels. That was a perfect run. And since I got all the fruit, 1-up.
Nice. Quartz. Man, there's a lot of quartz in the lower levels. Good for me. And a Geodude. Yeah, I'm just gonna collect copper just to upgrade my tools into copper tier.
That's fair.
And with the spare copper, I can create another furnace, so the production is even more, you know... I can even produce more in a quick time. I got myself a party hat!
Nice. Alright, which
Oh,
path do
baby,
I take?
look at this. This looks fancy schmancy. I got a pea hat! I'm gonna wear this. Granted, it's not a RuneScape party hat, but hey! Hello, the Gamer Guy Elite. How's it going? Man, this has been a very fruitful day of me collecting a lot of quartz and some other stuffs. And
Size
bronze
least.
and copper. Oh, Dev Makeup Black says, "How was 2007?" Very nostalgic. 2007 is just where, a birth of a new age of the internet. Granted, YouTube has been for a while, but this is where shit gets a lot of more traction.
All right, it is like, 12. Well, time to exit that. Leave the arcade.
Mm.
Too busy playing arcade games in the bar.
Yep, that's important. Should we do a completionist?
I mean, once we're done with everything else, we may as well.
Yeah. Let's see where it goes from here.
Because, well, do you remember what it takes to get the completion, like, 100% completion reward?
A lot of Stardew Valley content we have to sit through, that's for sure.
A lot of content, including
A lot of grinding.
selling every single item.
That's gonna be fun.
Yep. Some of those items even includes basic ones such as clay, wood, and stone.
Well,
So, fun thing over time.
very happy today. Okay. Guess what I'm gonna do? Also, ancient fruit. Let's go. Some more summer squash. That's actually my food at this moment.
Nice.
Yeah, I only buy the salad just for Leah. That's gonna be my girlfriend in this run. Or my, loved one.
Mm-hmm.
The creative one.
Yep. And that's more oak resin for me. Meanwhile, Robin should be open today.
Think so too.
Meaning now I can buy, buy a fish pond.
And I think I'm gonna buy myself some chickens today.
Nice.
Some good chicken names. I know at least one chicken name. Charlie the chicken.
There's also Alfred the chicken.
Alfred.
I'm sure a lot of people do not know that one.
And Ernest the chicken.
That too.
Yep, we have 3 names.
Who can forget about the, unforgettable, game star, Alfred the chicken?
Purchase animal, chicken. Alfred. Purchase animal. Ernest. Charlie. Charlie the chicken. And the last one is... let's see. What's a good chicken name?
Let's see, what's a good place to put this fish pond?
Is that how you pronounce Kentucky? No, that's...
What? Sure, right there.
You know what? I'll call this Kentucky. Because Kentucky Fried Chicken. McDonald's. Oh, she's creating something. Hello there. I have a party hat. Okay, what was I supposed to do?
What were you supposed to do?
Yeah, mining. And petting the animals, of course. You know what? I'll let these boys out. Soon enough. Here are these cute animals. I think I need some more grass for these little fellas. And then we go mining once again. A lot more mining content.
Yep. I'm doing a little bit of that myself since, while I'm here, because I need a bunch of iron as well for all the sprinklers I'm, looking forward to in the future.
I do not know why, but your 15 years Happy New Year video has recommended to me. The algorithm works in funny ways, my dude.
It works in rather funny ways indeed. Oh, there we go.
You got some new ideas to sleep on.
Ooh.
Très bien. I think I'm gonna just destroy some shit.
Alright. What's this on this floor? Not much. Remind me.
Ooh, I have to heal myself up because I took a lot of unnecessary damage.
Well
there
done.
We go, all better. Eating 2 summer squash silver stars brings me back up to a healthy level.
Oh, okay.
It seems I will watch gaming streams for the first time because of you. Oh. Well,
Neat.
That's nice to hear, Hikil. Yeah, gaming streams tend to be fun for the streamer and the viewers. It's more
Do that.
interactive, and I actually, prefer streaming than just doing regular vids.
Understandable.
Because it's basically easier, let's be real.
It isn't easier.
But,
Though I also, tend to like, the whole, an editing process.
yeah, that can be fun too. Yeah, it's easier. Oh. Miss out on mush.
Sure, why not?
Well. Bones.
Alright, running low on stamina. I will be taking my leave now.
Bones.
19 iron ores. That's a pretty good amount. For now. Fortunately, I don't have too many other, equipment that will use, iron ore, or rather iron bars to, craft. Meaning the rest of the iron bars can just go towards, sprinklers for now.
I played Minecraft for a long time, both Bedrock and Java, but I never tried Stardew Valley. What is the difference between them, and should I try it? Stardew Valley is basically more comparable to Harvest Moon or like a farming game. You're basically on a farm.
Yep. Harvest and Stardew Valley is more comparable to Harvest Moon, which is more of a farming simulator, which alongside, townfalls and interaction and a bunch of other, life, like skills, leveling.
Yep.
So to say.
It's more of a slice of life type of setting.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Minecraft is just 3D Legos, but also go adventuring a bit.
Minecraft is more of a open world, survival building, game with, blocky graphics.
Yep.
I want to say exactly Lego, but, I can see the comparison there because it's about your building and everything is, like, blocky. But, it's still, at the end of the day, a building game with a survival aspect and, a bit of a focus on combat, but mainly building.
But yeah, at some point I may open a Minecraft server, a private one.
Probably
Realms,
through
probably.
Realms, I suppose.
Yeah. So you can say it is a Animal Crossing like power up skills, build a farm and village. Sorta.
Animal Crossing is sort of a closer comparison if you're not familiar with Harvest Moon.
Yeah. You can say that.
That's how I would, describe it. Like, if you're not familiar with Harvest Moon, you can just, compare it to, like, an Animal Crossing at that point, because, similar enough.
Yeah, I can really recommend this game. This game has heart, and there's a lot of stuff going on.
It's not exactly the most exciting game, but, it's a nice, like, relaxing experience, nonetheless.
Yep.
And if that's something up your alley, then go right ahead.
Yep. Another game I can also recommend if you also like Minecraft, Terraria. Terraria is basically 2D Minecraft, but there's more stuff when it comes to progression.
I guess that one. That one's closer to Minecraft, but it's more RPG adjacent, as in, it has more of a focus on, like, building up your gear, getting stronger so that you can fight more things.
Yep. And there's also a building aspect, although 2D.
Yep.
But that is probably, yeah, Terraria is probably my all-time favorite game. Which is
fair.
recent. Quite recent. Like, there's no game like Terraria.
Mm-hmm.
At first I shrugged it off as like being a Minecraft clone, but yeah, once I actually delved deep into the game, I was hooked.
That's fair.
Yeah, it was also during the time that Minecraft was really hyped when it came out. But Terraria is a beast of its own.
Pretty much.
I have eaten my words of being a Terraria being a Minecraft clone. Because it is so much different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thunderstorm. No, yeah, I cannot get the coil, unfortunately. Very happy today. Oh, very happy. That's actually more happier than than usual.
Yep.
I think that's a really rare, fortune.
I do believe the melons are done.
Yep, mine are also done. Gonna pet these chicks. Alright, chicks, go out. You're so underrated from 2010 till now. And still keep going. That is incredible. Keep going. Yep. Still keep going.
Still keep going, even myself.
Yep. I don't know why, but I just got your Happy 2010 old Roblox video in my recommended Moe face. Hello, Ericos. Hi.
Alright, there we go. Beautiful.
Well, got myself a bunch of melons.
I got a bunch as well now. I need golden bars as well for those. Ooh. I almost completely forgot about the gold bars. Oh well, that is still 4 quality sprinklers. It's not too much, but it's a good start. The chicken is loose.
Who let the chicken out?
Meanwhile, on the top left part of the farm, a fish pond is in the works.
Ooh, you're gonna speak fish.
There will be fish. Since, well, I will probably still get a, like, barn and coop, of my own eventually, but, I will, at least for starters, make fish.
I think the Nintendo Switch 2 console and game accessory are so expensive compared to what you get. What do you think about it? Yeah, they tend to be pricey nowadays, the consoles.
That is true, although,
It
if
is
you
a
were to
stronger
ask me,
system, yeah.
it is a strong system, first of all. Second off, I don't think the console is that much expensive in comparison to the other competitors.
Yeah. I think Nintendo is still the cheapest, all things considered.
All things considered, yes, probably still the cheapest.
I think the console itself is... You know what, people are ragging on the price, but... Yeah, it's still... I don't like it, that it's a bit more expensive, but it is a more stronger system. So at least I can understand that, so... And... Yeah, it's as strong as a PlayStation 4 or 5, or what are the specs?
Yeah, around.
Around that, yeah. I think I'm gonna put my flowers in a flower chest.
I'll do a little bit of, mining as well, because I do
Same
need
here.
iron.
I think I'm also gonna do mining. But first I'm gonna sell my stuff to Pierre. But yeah, the specs are also beefed up, so... I think Nintendo is still the cheapest.
Yep. Still the overall cheapest for the price offered. It's just, the games is where it's a little bit more egregious, though.
Yeah.
That's... On some front, I can see why, since, the graphics, like, quality is, getting to that point, since, after all, the Switch 2, if I recall correctly, is both, 4K and HDR, like, supported, meaning that those some beefy graphics and settings, alright.
Yeah, they really beefed up the game. Yeah, this is also what people want, so...
Exactly, so, again, those are not exactly cheap graphics options, as I said earlier during the stream, meaning, like, the price is probably going to go up with that. Like, if I were to play Devils and, advocate for a moment. That's like, my assumption why, why the price would go up. Since, again, fun fact about game development, graphics tend to be, like, actually the part that is the most expensive to develop for a game.
Hiko says, the sad thing about Switch 2 is the LCD screen, not OLED. And I saw a list of Nintendo Switch 2 prices in Japan, and they're like so much more cheaper, like $300 or $400.
Yep.
I think in Europe, I don't think it's gonna be as expensive than compared to the United States because of tariffs.
Probably the case, yeah.
Because that's gonna be causing some issues. Because the president of the United States has, been more, on the, stingy side when it comes to tariffs. So importing shit to the United States is gonna be more expensive, and yeah, I don't think many people would like that.
Nope.
Well, that is a consequence of protectionism.
Exactly. It is sort of the way it is on that front.
Yeah, I know about the taxes that Trump did, yeah. Yeah, tariffs, yeah. you're gonna we have to pay a bunch of pennies in order to import shit. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of people are pissed, understandably so.
Yep.
Not getting too political, of course, but yeah,
Uh,
I'm just airing some opinions.
which is fair. I usually prefer not to speak about, these sort of matters because, again, politics, in my personal opinion, just speaking politics to, like, most people is just, like, a false, false endeavor, in my opinion.
Yeah,
You're
on
just
the
asking for, like, just, a argument at that point. Like,
yeah,
you're just asking for a, like, verbal fight.
yeah, I think, and this is also and I have like a take on that. I think people are also being too anal talking about politics. They're not.
Yep.
Whenever you're being on that discussion, like a lot of people tend to be like very rigid when it comes to discussing politics, and that's why we don't
Mm-hmm.
have a lot of important conversations going.
Nope.
Because there are some conversations that need to be had, but we cannot say this because it's getting too political, and it may offend someone.
Yep.
Hiko says, I wish the prices in my country were reasonably because I live in Iraq and there is no official seller there, and every gaming store can put whatever price they own. Oh, okay, you're from Iraq. Yeah, I'm
Mm.
not sure how things are going in Iraq, but that doesn't. But yeah, yeah, that's one of the countries I don't know much about.
Me neither.
How is it over there in Iraq?
Hopefully well enough.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I heard Iraq in the news and such, but they had some issues before. Like I say, our new president is doing great things. Okay. Yeah,
Good.
hopefully the country is gonna be doing better because they have it rough the past couple of decades, from what I've
Yep.
heard in the news.
Looks like.
They deserve a break.
Also, looks like we may or may not complete summer this stream because it is currently 12 at the moment.
Oh yeah, it's 12
I,
p.m. Jesus Christ. I think we should consider.
I will say this: we can go for maybe one more day and then we can end it.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea because I cannot make it too late this night because I'm actually have to get up early tomorrow because I
That's
have
fair.
a appointment with the I'm getting a haircut in the morning, so gonna
Sweet.
sleep a little bit more earlier than usual.
Understandable.
Like doing tons of construction sites and getting the economy, and the economy is getting better and better. Oh, that's pretty sweet.
That is sweet.
Yeah.
Alright. Now I run back home. And then we can do one more day and then that will probably be it.
Yeah. Hopefully the Middle East is getting better because they have been suffering for way too long.
Mm-hmm.
So they can be more on the internet and just chat with us.
Pretty much. Where's all the gold ores at? Oh, there they are.
I am thinking of buying Stardew Valley. It looks great. Yeah, I can highly recommend this one. This one has heart to it.
Mm-hmm. Sure does. There we go. That's a nice path. Level 7 farming can now make a loom. And level 6 mining. That's almost 10k from melons.
Almost 10k, yeah. They sell for quite a penny.
They sure do.
Okay, last day of this stream. Of this particular, Oh, and it's a rainy day, so we don't have to do much. Oh, somewhat. Geez, we're getting a lot of lucky days back in a row.
Yep.
Well, first of all, hello there, my sweeties. Yeah, I'm just here with my chicks.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's just do this.
Those chicks like me.
It's sort of a waste of stone, but yeah, it's nice.
Why do you not try to short videos about your streams so you can get more views? Because shorts easily get views. You know what? That's actually a good point. Why am I not doing that? Because I'm a bit too lazy.
Which is fair.
That is probably my answer to that. I should do shorts, like having like shorts moment, like clip moments of Martini being Martini.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can get a lot of views of that.
You definitely can.
Giving more eyes to my streams.
Let's do something like this. It'll be a work in progress, so it won't be the prettiest thing,
I
like
know for a
thing.
fact radish is something I should keep for potentially cooking ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
If memory serves.
I think so too.
And it's Friday, so the traveling merchant is there.
Alright. It's now time to start, like executing part of my plan here. First of all.
Like you can do fun facts video and talk about Easter games, Easter eggs. That would be really cool. Yeah, a friend of mine is also really into that. A friend of mine in real life, that is also really into the Easter egg type of deal. And wow, Richard, hello. You're actually building a path.
I am.
Man, you're creative today.
Sure am.
Ooh, starfruit seeds for 800. Oh, 800 is a bit steep. On the steep price. Oh yeah, do we need large milk?
I do not know. Actually, I can check.
Yeah, we do need large milk. So you know what?
Oh,
I think I'm gonna buy it.
May as well.
Buy the large milk. That's gonna go straight. And oh, a Wally. But we're gonna catch a Wally anyways in the fall, so I'm not gonna buy it.
True.
But the large milk, I do want to buy that because it's gonna be a while before we have that thing going.
Alright, what else is going on here? Alright. Ooh.
I am
Those are
going to
ready
sleep.
to.
Have a good night, and bye. Yeah, nice to meet you here, Kill. Thank you for joining us on the stream, watching us. And yeah, have a good night rest over there.
Have a good night.
Yeah, it's also not gonna be for too long before I had to bed myself.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, green tea. That was also the thing we need. Well, at least we only need 4 of these. The only thing we need to worry is that and potentially this. I think I think I'm gonna mainly focus on the coop first before I go for the barn.
May as well then.
Okay, that was on the agenda. No, for my spare time, I think I'm gonna go, dink in the mine. Surprise, surprise. I'm gonna delve some more in the mines. Gathering some more ore.
I may just do the same, actually. I presume iron ore, right?
Mainly, I can use anything.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm a bit short on the iron ore department, so I think I'm gonna go do the iron layers a bit.
Oh, that's where I am right now.
Yeah, which floor are you on?
6 yet, right now.
I'm at 55, so I think it's best we do our separates. We go separate.
As I thought as well, because I may hop over to the gold, like layers later on though.
Oh my god, I got myself a prismatic shard. Let's fucking go.
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
There's luck right there.
Yeah, I knew I should have gone to the mines. It was destined. It was destiny.
Always lucky. Never punished.
Never punished. Always getting the ubiquitous popping off and just get away with shit.
Uh-huh. I'm sure we'll see some of that, next Friday. Unless I go into heat-seeking hater mode.
Yeah,
sometimes it's required to avoid you getting away with everything.
And if you're being too much of a hater, I will use Store Manager, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I will still, hate, and then you just extra more then.
Oh,
like, screw every other rule, just big hate on the Store Manager. Because,
Yeah, good luck. The Store Manager has +2 attack,
Who said about confronting him directly?
Are you gonna play as Popo as a counter?
Who said about playing Popo and stealing gold? I mean stars.
Oh yeah, that's
when
not gonna
I have
work.
nukes.
Oh yeah, nukes. Of course, Mar. Properly an arsonist.
Alright, floor 65. I think after this floor, after I mine all the iron ore here, I'll just move over to, like, you know, where the gold is.
Ooh, there's a slime with a star.
Ooh.
And there's also a black slime, so these type of slimes are very rare. They give a lot of good shit.
That I noticed. I did find 2 of them that one time. Just one gave me a glow ring, the other one gave me a magnet ring.
And
so...
it's a forest sword, so nothing too exciting. I also noticed I have 30k money in the pocket. But I think I'm gonna refrain from spending too much because there's gonna be a new season, so...
Yep.
I don't think I'm even gonna upgrade my tools. Maybe my... I'm not sure.
I may upgrade my watering can and that's it. For, you know, next time we play this.
Yeah.
Yes, upgrade the watering can and then, like, to gold and then that's it. But that's also depend of, like, you know, how much I want to spend on seeds. So, you know, that's a big if. You know? Giant if. Oh wait, that's a slime with a star above it. Gimme, gimme.
Yeah, always go for that slime. Just, if you... Also, if you see a pinky, always go for the pinky. There's no pinky slime in this game, but in Terraria there is.
Of course.
Always go for the pinky.
It has a lot of money, always go for it. You know what? I'll just leave this floor now and just, you know, go to the gold floors. Let's go to 80. I think 80 is in a good one for now. I missed that one box. Maybe a different floor might be good. 85.
Ooh, mystery box! Let's open this. Oh no, that's a blacksmith can open this. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Pretty
Well,
sweet.
okay then.
That...
Oh, gold. Ooh.
Ooh. Stardew Valley, read this book for some farming experience. Free XP.
Oh no. Alright, lone health getting back. A little bit unlucky with a slime there. Not a decent amount of ore. Mainly iron, but you know. Alright, maybe not the most exciting one because it was just purely Stardew, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I think, but
Plus,
yeah, we made a lot of progress on Stardew.
mm-hmm. Oh yeah, one more thing I've been told about, doing a private, just playing Stardew with friends, before. Apparently making a path, it's barely noticeable, but it is slightly faster
Oh,
than running, without paths.
okay.
But only very slightly.
Subtle.
Yep, very subtle. And time to sleep.
Oh, cat is in the way. Level 9 farming.
That's some good cash from the blueberries.
Yeah, and I got
Probably
also create a seed maker.
nice. We finally have access to the seed maker.
Yep. There we go. That's gonna be it. So yeah, thank y'all for watching Stardew Valley. This was Martini and Pleasure, playing this
Yep.
beautiful game.
It has been all of us, just playing this one, for today. No Jay, but as reserved for next week, on Friday.
Yep, Friday next week. It's gonna be OJ.
It's gonna be OJ. Oh, and also, Wednesday is gonna be the rare Martini only stream because everyone is, busy except for Martini on Wednesday. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. I can also decide to take a day off from streaming, but since my YouTube channel is doing so well, I just figure, you know what? Let's do a stream anyway. I do it for the fans,
Gotta do it for the fans, since you're still trying to get more views. May as well, just keep streaming for everyone else. So yeah, I won't be present this Wednesday, but I will be present on Friday.
Friday, yep.
And the current plans, which is, we'll be playing some Fortune Street, unless, someone doesn't get the memo.
Someone doesn't get him. Then maybe more Stardew or OJ.
We will see about that, as in, if certain Lopez doesn't get the memo on, that front, which, yeah.
Things can happen, but yeah. Coming up next Wednesday on the Martini channel, Balatro.
Oh boy.
But yeah, with that, thank y'all for watching Stardew Valley, and we will see you in the next one. Any last words?
Why can't I bomb his farm?
Yeah, because that's illegal bombing shit, But anyways, thank y'all for watching, and have a good night.
Good night.
Oh, I see a chicken. It just lay an egg. Wow.